Good morning, chats, and happy Wednesday. Wednesday, June 3rd. Good morning. Ringo says, I have 15,000 on Polymarket that his shirt is black. Crap. Crap. Sorry, bro. Brown. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. I was closer. I said cream. This is brown. If you guys can't see, it's brown. Good morning, chat. I have to fix something on my end real quick. Good morning, chat. I don't know if you guys, can you guys hear that garage door? Not exactly too sure if you can hear the garage door. Boom, there we go. My guess was hot pink. Johners, that is one way to guess. Sure. We had a debate. Yeah, literally every morning I see you guys debating on what color shirt it's going to be. Brown or black, guys, 99% of the time, except we did wear green on Monday. Crazy enough. What garage door? Maybe you didn't hear it. Perfect. Are you going to play more Midnight soon? No. What do I win? You don't win anything. Actually, here, I'll give you a high five. Boom. Hybrid. Good morning. High five. There's a white shirt in there somewhere. I have white t-shirts, but I never really feel like myself wearing them, to be completely honest. So I just don't wear them very often. But they are there. Occasionally. Did Zar just slap me? Whatever you want to think. I was just giving that guy a high five, so we're kind of chilling. Chat, good morning. We have work to do if we're trying to get to Molten Core No Healer. We have Molten Core attunement runs from BRD. We have Dire Maul tribute runs to get more world buffs. We have Jed Rend runs to get people some gear so they don't die in Molten Core. And we have maybe some more strats, maybe some more Scalos here and there, this and that. So that's what's happening today. Yeah. Rep farm for douses. We're not going to do douses. No douses, man. The goal is not to full clear. Believe it or not, with only gnomes, the goal is the first boss. So no douses necessary. Hey, Hilo, good morning. Cosmin, good morning. We're waiting for the muscle shirt streams. We actually cut a muscle shirt this weekend. So there we go. No healers, no douses. Yes, sir. I watch you on my TV on YouTube, and my 3-month-old watches me. He's got to learn from the best. There it is. Welcome. Well, you're on Twitch right now, but glad you're enjoying the YouTube streams and the Twitch streams. What's up? Moon, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, definitely don't plan to do any let's see, honestly, bro, we'll probably see the first boss, but we're definitely not gonna do Major Domo. Major Domo. We're not doing that, like, for sure, with no healer. So no douse is necessary for now. I'll be lurking. Yo, sounds good. Hilo. Hey, good morning, K-Vest. How's it going? Morning, Dirty Dean. What's good? Miss Wakio. Mayor? It's not Mayor Domo. It's Major Domo, right? For sure. Xerxes Reborn, what's up? Can you do the Rubik's Cube? Yeah, where do you see it? Oh, my son was playing with it this morning, so it was all jumbled up. But he was nice enough to put it back on the table, so thanks, buddy. But he did mess it up. Good morning. Great. Doing great. Have fun on hardcore. Yo, will do. Hardcore feels nice right now. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's why it's not solved, sure. Yeah, where did our box go? I put the box away. I put it, I think, in my closet or the trash can. I can't remember. I think the closet. The first 2 bosses should be doable. I was trying to think if Lucy is easier or Gehennis with no healer. I don't know. I think we do Lucy, but I think Gehennis actually might be easier. I don't know. Is Sod Project the next thing when Gnome Lock is concluded? I don't know if I'm gonna do the Sod Project yet. I'm kind of undecided. We'll see what's good. Little undecided. I might play a little hardcore Minecraft, might play a little League of Legends, might do Class Locked, or I might do Sod. Kind of on the fence. Can you address the allegations that it was really Zario who got all those rank 1 titles? Bro, someone in this stream asked that yesterday, and then we made some YouTube content out of it, and like, holy crap. What a great question to ask. I was just flexing my ego yesterday morning. It was fantastic. Huge flex. Oh, it was great. I did not mind. Am I done with TBC? I'll probably be playing more TBC. Wasn't your original mage a gnome? Undead usually. More recently, I played Gnome.
The family are well. Love the stream, much love.
Yo, Biggles, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Everything's good. Everything's great. Trying to figure out the next situation on the injury, but it's feeling a little better, so that's good. Biggles, appreciate you. 18 or 19 titles, insane. That was just on my one mage too. I have many different mages, guys. Like I mean, that's not counting classic titles. We're just saying that was just that was that one character. Okay. I didn't know you mained Horde. I played a lot of Horde. I played a lot of Alliance too. I played both. Yeah. Boat Games watching for 50 consecutive streams. Yeah, that's what's up. Classic any Zara's Gnome. I mean, I've played a lot of Undead in Classic WoW too. I have like 2 warriors or something. Yo, we just got a $200 super chat from Tyler. That is, I think, the biggest super chat we've ever seen. Yeah, that has got to be the biggest super chat ever on YouTube. Wow, Tyler, thank you. I just had to spend 2 weeks in another country with my dad while he was in the hospital. Your videos were the only thing that would calm me down at the end of each day. Yo, I'm sending you some love. Whatever you guys are going through right now, you and the family. I'm glad that my content could help in some way. That's cool. I've gone through stuff IRL before where I do that same thing. I just want to forget about IRL for a little bit and tune in to a stream and just relax and chill. So I know exactly like kind of how that goes, and I'm glad I could provide that for you. So sending you some love, sending you and the fam some love. Was the disc bulge caused by a single incident? I think it was, yeah, a front lever, pretty sure. I think. When's the last time you added your /played total? I think I did it like 6 months ago or like a year ago or something. I think we were like a little over 1,000 days or something. So new hardcore deaths video is out. I need to peep that. Yes, I think that is what we will watch today. What's a front lever? You like make yourself look like a board and your hands are holding onto a pull-up bar. It's kind of hard to, yeah. You look like Vegeta. Yeah, we have the, what is it? The Zar hair emote or? Yo, Fatalix, thanks for the sub. There we go. This is random, but they just announced a 24-inch OLED monitor at Computer X. No way! Now I'm used to 27-inch because I've had it for like a year. And I already bought this one and it was quite expensive. But I would have got that if it came out a while ago. Mr. Ubermeister, thanks so much for the sub. 24 is biz. I like my 24-inch monitors. I'm just saying. Rage Cage, what's up? Good morning. Trying to think what else is going on. What else is happening? Oh, we do have some news for the guildies. Our level 60 guildies. Update your race locked add-on. Apparently, we have mailbox working. What it'll do is scan your mailbox, make sure everything is only sent from verified level 60s in the guild, and now we can use the mail, which helps so much. So shout out to Ketch and Bonnie's dad for getting that one rolling. Now that we have mailbox working, we can use it as pseudo inventory space and just mail each other a bunch of stuff and like keep it in the mailbox. So I'm very, very happy that we have a mailbox working. Let me actually message everyone here. Update race locked add-on. Looks like mailbox is now working and live. Hype. Whoops, I did at raid. At raiders. At raider, there we go. Cool. Cool. Wow, add-on scanning your mail to verify your standing. Yeah, pretty much. Really cool to be playing with a self-sustaining and active community. Oh, it's sick. Yo, brother Booth, thank you so much for the sub. What else is going on? What else have I missed? I don't even know. How long did it take you to get that buffed? I've been training like 12 years, but if you just want like to get buff, I hit like peak aesthetics probably like just a couple years in, and I didn't even know what I was doing. So it doesn't take that long if you just want to get buff, but other stuff takes a while, like mobility and skill work. Chomper's death was wild. You warned him in every possible way. It is what it is, man. It does suck. I'm gonna miss Chomper and Molten Core, but maybe he can help guide us through voice chat. Might not be interested, but cool TBC trailer. TBC trailer, huh? Guild Wars 3 being announced, an example of MMO. Not from an OP. Guild Wars 3 announcement I'm hearing is going to be Friday. I don't know much about Guild Wars, but like obviously they're a pretty big name, so maybe we'll check it out. I don't know. Clip for Chomper death. I'm sure someone has it. I don't know. Rip Chomper, dude. RIP. Let's see what's happening here. Molten core today? No. No. We have some time. We have some time.
Love the content. Keep it up.
Kensho, thanks so much for the sub. Glad you're enjoying. Who is Chomper? He was our main tank, basically. 155 stream streak. Sheesh. Guild Wars 3 will be good if announced. I mean, it would be worth checking out no matter what. So, yeah. Guild Wars 1 has better PvP than WoW. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. What else is happening? For Nomergo should be coming back, hopefully, maybe. I hope. Yeah. What's on the agenda? Strat and Jed. So I got all the drops I need from Strat. I was actually gonna ask the guildies what they need the most, because I'm really like, I don't need much. I need bracers, but like that's not a big deal. Really what I need to do is help everyone else. So the highest bang for my buck in terms of helping other people, I think, is BRD to get everyone Molten Core attuned, Dire Maul Tribute to get more people world
Any
buffs,
primers?
and Jed Rend runs to get more people, like a lot of people more gear. So I think it's like hosting Jed Rens. I almost just flipped you guys off by doing the reverse order with my fingers. Hosting Jed Rens, DMTs, and BRDs. I think those are the top 3 things I can do to help the guild. I think. Biz bracers are from Cenarian Circle Rep. So, okay, so the way I'm thinking about it is this. If I have a finite amount of time until our raid, I could isolate myself and farm my Bis bracers and their Bis. Or I could host dungeon runs and get other people more gear. What's more effective to increase our power as a guild? Not to increase my power as a player, but to increase our guild's power. The way I'm thinking about it is help the guild. Who cares about Bis bracers, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I saw the tweet with Riot. What tweet with Riot? You mean like Halinka? Are you gonna try AQ? Are you afraid of Cthulhu? Guys, we're not trying AQ 40 anytime soon with only gnomes. See what happens. But your parse are your parse. Bro, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I just don't care about parsing in hardcore at all. I care about living. There's a big difference. Like parsing strats are riskier. Parsing strats you play with less HP. Yeah, I care about parsing on regular WoW. Like it's fun. Parsing is fun, but on hardcore, I just don't care. Like I would never even pull up a lot. Like who cares? Like it's about, did everyone do the mechanic and did anyone die? I just don't care about like trying to do some cheese to try to min max when you're playing hardcore. I mean, it's like doesn't make any sense. Would you accept one dwarf priest to do rag? No. If you can get one boss down in Molten Core, you should do a final charge into ore with all the gnomes to go out with a bang. I don't want to lead us to our death directly. Indirectly, it might happen, but I would like to, like, if we can do one boss in Molten Core, maybe I'll hold a meeting with the gnomes and see what we want to do. Go for a second boss would be the most logical, but I'm not just going to say, okay, let's all die now. You know, you're parsing versus other hardcore players. Are you sure that's true, Mungo? I thought parse on classic WoW went across hardcore and era. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I haven't really looked into it. Gabby says yes. Okay, so I am wrong. So it's only parsing against other hardcore. I still think it's stupid. I still think parsing and hardcore is stupid. And that's coming from someone who like actually enjoys parsing. But like parsing and hardcore, it's just like a speed run to die and go back to Elwyn. Like it seems so silly. Like the way I think about hardcore is like My gearing options are gonna look different. I want to gear with more stamina. I'm not gonna try to pump damage right away. I'm gonna give the tanks time to build threat. Like everything about parsing and hardcore just like don't go together at all. So yeah, it's like whoever has the lowest parse is probably doing better anyway on hardcore. Like just like chill out, you know. I'm confident you could do Lucy, Gar, and Mag with a proper group. I mean, Gehennis might be easier than all those, right? But I think... Do you guys think Lucy is easier or Gehennis? I actually can't decide. Yo, Nut, thanks for the sub. Gehennis. Like, I wonder if our first boss should be Gehennis. Depends on your 40 comp. I mean, we're just gonna get whoever we have. How's my neck? It's doing okay. It's all based on your comp. I mean, guys, the comp, we have rogues, locks, mages, warriors. We're gonna have 40 people. We pick who we have, and warriors will be top priority spot since we need as many tanks and taunts and shield walls as possible, and AoE taunt lips. Dude, I should have tried even harder to get Chomper to turn off Self-Found, because say Chomper didn't die in Molten Core, we would have needed him to have Faps and Lips, and you can't get those on Self-Found, like guaranteed, right? They're like rare drops. It would be like, I guess you could probably farm a Fap, but like farming Lip is like impossible, right? I tried so hard. I know, but like there's just no way we could have done it. Like, you know, I was actually thinking about this. Warriors, I think I might make it a rule that warriors have to turn off Self-Found, because we just need them to have Faps, Lips, and GFPPs. Okay, two options. If you're a warrior and you have Self-Found, you have to be an alchemist with GFPPs, Faps, and Lips. Why is that a rule? Because you're gonna get other people killed if you don't. I was actually thinking about this more with Chomper. Like, I should have said, no, you're gonna get other people killed, sorry. Even though he's a gamer, right? Yeah, I think that's kind of how that goes. But for everyone else, I was actually thinking about myself on my Warlock. I really could have been Self-Found still. Like, what have I really been traded? What have I been traded that's a really big deal? Minor speed to my boots? My helmet? Sure, but I could farm another one. A Petri, but like I probably will never use one as a lock. It's more for our warriors, right? What if you traded others? True. I've traded others a lot. But like what I'm saying is, yeah, giving others health stones is a big one. That's true. But I guess what I'm saying is like, it's a big deal for our warriors to be guild found, because our warriors need lots of love. Our warriors need a lot, bro. It's really about the warriors. The rest of us, like especially mages and locks, even rogues don't really need it. Anyway, shall we get into a little hardcore deaths so we can see how not to die? Let's go up this way. Let's go over here. And we have a brand new classic hardcore moments. Oh no. One sec. Any reacts in the pipeline? Oh, you know it. You know it. Wait, let me double check. I haven't seen this one. I don't think I have. Yeah, I haven't. So this is classic hardcore moments 356. We've seen the other 355. Actually, that's not true. How many of these have I actually watched? Probably like 100. Or actually, I don't even know. Anyway, 356. Let's go, boys. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go HD quality, 1440p, baby. Oh no.
Someone pick up.
This is so painful.
Boss, that side, pick up us, pick up us, pick up us, pick up us, don't, dummy.
Boom. Boom.
Chill on Fugen, stop Fugen, stop Fugen, stop Fugen.
Boom.
Stop Fugen. Finish the lag, kill the lag, kill the lag.
I don't like where this is going.
Kill the lag, and then we need to go down. Can someone go pick a boss tank or?
Oh, you rest.
If you don't kill them at the same time, they res back. And if you're not on the platforms, they Tesla coil. Tesla coil kills you.
Rest. We need to go back. How do we do that?
You're down. And you have to run down. You're gonna get caught.
Someone go.
The other boss is gonna res as well. Someone is tank.
Max Ramus, 60 deaths.
Nice, good job. That's GG. Thanks. Better if you can, but you're gonna die from this boss. GG's, guys.
Levelin is only here.
You can't patch.
Everyone's dead. Can't Petri out.
Stayed on the right side, that was such a rush. No! I died. They're really into my Levelin. Why?
Tier 3.
Why the fuel doesn't work? Yes.
We're done with gaming. GG, guys.
I'm done with gaming.
Is that full life? What? I mean...
He opens the bank. Oh gosh, just like, oh gosh.
There's no chance anyways here, right?
Press, only press if you can, press and press.
Only fishing
It's so
gear,
sad.
the fishing hat, only stuff we fished up. The Arcanite.
Rod Father, guys, if you haven't followed this, he's doing a fish found challenge where he can only fish every piece of gear. And he can't like loot anything else besides fishing loot.
Fishing pole, the one ring, the trinkets. Let's see the slash blade. 21 days, 7 hours, 34 minutes. And here we go.
It's a lot of fishing.
Rod Father has gaboo!
I'm in danger.
That, congratulations. 21 days played. What a monster. What a monster. Yeah, this mob is tough. This mob is tough. This mob is tough. This mob is tough. Okay. Whirlwind. It's a level 50. And it's not just a 50 mob. This mob is tough. Bro, you have got to run. There's no way, right? Yeah, you have 100% got to run, man. Okay, nice. Great. Yeah, let's get out of here, huh? We could have maybe just hearthed out right there, to be honest. That was a lot of seconds. Should we just hearth out still? I think this guy is completely dead. Oh gosh, the doubling back is just like, we gotta do something here. Should we intercept? No. Can we shield wall, fear? Something? Okay, here we go. Intercept them. Okay, let's intercept the mob. God, let's do something. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. He's panicking. Oh my gosh, he's panicking. Let's just like at least just run out of the cave. Oh god, we're so, I mean, we couldn't be any more dead. Dude, if we just intercepted and ran, like we were probably fine, like shield wall, anything. We're not gonna fall to our death. We're not, don't even, stop. What are we doing? Why? You might have saved 30 seconds.
This is so sketchy, bro. I mean, they're pretty low
Why?
level, but we don't have a healer. And like, I'm gonna pull aggro, no doubt, right?
I have seen this clip.
Going in.
I have seen this one.
Okay, I got auto.
I love this guy's UI. It says 20 out of 25 kettlebell swings. He does like stream challenges where he does like workouts, and it looks like it's a quest. Clever.
Big heals on me. Big heals on me.
Big heals.
Healer. We don't have a healer. Big heals on me, boys.
I think he's being ironic here since there's no
dead.
healer.
I'm stunned. Okay, now the problem is, man, I have aggro, so if anyone oh, my health! Defensive stance.
Yeah, dude, you are in
Fuck.
Zerg stance. This
Oh,
is
no.
just like shield wall, bro.
Retail? Oh, no. No.
The retail decision here just like blows my mind.
No.
Retail.
Target dummy. Bandage.
The bandage is gonna rip the aggro from the dummy.
Not like this, not like this, not like
Yep,
this, not like this, not
absolutely
like this, not like this. No,
Yeah.
No!
Dude, the shield wall was like right there. It could have been. It could have been. Okay. Are we four-manning this? Yeah, it looks like... Okay, that's a lot of mobs, and they're screeching, and... Yeah, let's just book it then. Yeah, that's fine. Health bot, go back bear instantly. Yeah. Just go, but don't... No, yeah, don't. Yeah, don't... Yeah, just go stay bear for me. You're fine. Just... Oh, God. No way, man. Oh! Holy shit! Oh, are you... No way, this guy's a genius. Okay, leave the group. Leave the group and pour it out. Yep. Oh my god. No, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Is it? Oh my god, bro, what a genius. What a genius.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Bye-bye! You can't kill me!
Yeah, I guess not.
Chimérune, c'est qui cette bête féroce? Il connaît le donjon par cœur, j'ai l'impression.
Wow.
Drax coming back soon.
Qui? Là, on va aller taper des tigres. Il y a une
I can't believe we did this without a healer.
Sur lequel tu peux cliquer, tu ne cliques pas.
Dude, imagine Drac would have came back soon like that. That would have been so bad in our run. Oh my gosh.
Donc pense bien que tout le monde va s'amuser à
Pause, man. Thanks for the sub.
Attention à Shimmering.
Je crois pas que ce soit forcément.
I mean, Drac just came back early. It's RIP.
Ah non.
Oui.
Ah ouais?
Ouais.
Bon, tu peux laisser pour ça, c'est. On peut cliquer quand on MC par ça?
Yo,
En gros, si tu te mets à cheval.
Jumping could be insane tech
Si
here.
t'es en monture, tu peux rien faire.
Oh, ça wipe. Drac il sat.
Oh, it's a wipe. Yeah, it's definitely a wipe. Okay, we have level 1s duking it out in the arena. Get him. I mean, he's toast, right? Nice, bro. His actual main? Oh, okay. Okay, this is Torn Slay. It's a bait character. Oh.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh. He got him good. I have to watch that again. Bro, that dude, going into the Grubashi arena ever on hardcore, absolute mistake, complete mistake, no thanks. Level 58. Gnome Rogue ambushes the level 3. Torn Slay comes in. Ambush. Free action potion so he can't be stunned. Tidal Charm on the same global and re-vanishes. And Sapper Charge. So free action potion, Sapper Charge, Tidal Charm, ambush, and a vanish. What are you supposed to do? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, not going in the arena. No thanks. That is a one-shot macro, yeah. Brutal. This is looking really bad. We're gonna have to health pot here. Yeah, use the health pot. Yeah, we need to just... Yeah, we're probably pretty dead. Let's just blink out and run. You're not gonna kill these. Yeah, you're just gonna die.
What? I'm free. I'm frozen.
Running.
Uh-oh. 60 just died too. Rip. This should be a safe spot. Okay, we have the guy swimming underwater.
I need to get closer. Who?
Yeah, I mean, we should be safe here. RIP. RIP.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Chungus.
Who told me that they
No,
did
Morgan.
that?
Is he gonna...
Oh.
He's like
That's
underground.
scary. You guys.
No!
Yo. Alt F4, Alt F4. Alt F4. You're slow.
Blizzard! Fix the game! That's so sad. That's actually so sad. It's actually so... It's just so sad, man.
Oh non.
Okay, let's lock in. Let's dial. Let's dial. Hamstring. Hamstring 180. Kites. Hamstring. Don't get hit from behind. Get ready to pot. Hamstrings. Hamstrings. Pot. Don't get hit from behind. Hamstrings. Tab hamstring. Got a hamstring. Yo, your friend is right there. Heal, 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 heal. Hamstring. Don't get it from... What are we doing? Yeah. Book it, book it, book it. Hamstring 180 kites. Nice, nice. Good, 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 good.
Oh non.
2%, 2%. Keep moving, keep moving.
Cool.
There we go. Clean. They both lived. Yeah, clean. Okay. We're tiled. This is like a massive user interface. Okay, we aggroed. This is the classic. I mean, we have 4 players, 5 players out. Okay, we're gonna run out. That honestly, they could have done it, I think. This looks like rip. Now, I feel like they could have just done that. They have a level 32 hunter. Like, they probably could have just done that. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Right when they leave, they get aggro. Yeah, turn the question. Okay, we're dialed.
You're sick? Well, I mean, I just had surgery and I'm still... Dude, you should have seen... Okay, hold on. You should have seen the chunk. So I reckon the chunk of...
Are you sure about that?
It was straight up all... Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
Your world buff fell off, dude.
What? Did I just lag out? No, my buff dropped off.
Yeah, the classic. I don't know what he was gonna say with the chunk of something. I don't know if I want to know. Oh.
Faites les chips, faites les chips.
Okay. Sketch. Fair. Oh man. This is a classic death spot. This is a classic death spot. Yep. Rogue vanishes. Yep. Leaves group. Runs out. Zucchini. Rib zucchini. Rib zucchini. Rib zucchini. We might need to go back in there today.
Yeah, no, he's still in the duel with me.
Okay.
What is this? Oh, it's the hunter.
Even I got him.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, don't. Oh fuck! Don't get too close, Aggressi. Oh, he's probably not in here.
Oh my god!
What?
Why did you?
I told you. Oh my god.
Wait. Hold on. I haven't played a hunter, so he's doing the hunter. Is it the hunter bow quest? And you have to kill certain mobs, so you have to solo them. You can't get help, and if someone else is nearby, it kills them. Is that what's going on here? I haven't done this quest. So he's doing Rock Dalar, and if you have help, why did he start it? If anyone helps you, they die? Bro, why did he start it? What? I'm gonna go back.
Recursive wreck him. Even I got him.
Okay. Oh my.
Yeah, don't.
He has 2 friends. They're just dueling.
Oh fuck! Don't get too close, Aggressi. Oh, he's probably not in here.
Oh my god!
What?
Why did you?
I told you. Oh my god.
I don't. Oh, that is frustrating.
Why did you do that?
Oh my god.
You started it. I'm
I
typing to him.
Oh my god.
You actually fucking started when I'm typing to him what to do.
I said.
Why are you? You didn't say anything about starting it. No, I'm.
That is
typing to
painful.
him.
That is brutal.
Why
That
would you
is
do
brutal.
that, man? I'm there typing in chat saying new fresh cursive wreck.
Oh, you cursive wreck the hunter to get the AP bonus. Oh, so he's dueling the hunter to cursive wreck. So he gets increases melee attack power by 90. Target will not flee and will ignore fear and horror. So you don't get feared. So you duel a lock, you get curse a wreck, then you end the duel and run away. But this guy just started it and gets his friend killed. Oh, is brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, Hunter's not beating the allegations. Speaking of, oh gosh. Oh, wow, this guy insta leave groups. He just leave groups insta. He just saves himself. I mean, you can't blame him, I guess. Man, the priest died so fast. The warrior should have jumped first, huh? Hunter died too, rip. Dude, I miss playing a warrior. I might need the warrior ult.
Watch out, little bitch.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, man, sometimes you can tell people how they're gonna die. You can explain their death to them before it happens. You can tell them that Conflag is going to kill them 100-0 unless they take off self-found, but sometimes people are gonna do what they want to do. Oh, Alt F4. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice, good job. Okay. Lol. Back Thera. Okay. Locked in and dialed. Okay. L indeed. Health bot. Yeah, we gotta keep that Sunder up. Sunder. It's 5 stacks about to fall. Sunder. Okay, 5 stacks. Sunder fell off. That's brutal. That actually is brutal. We have Fear Bandage. We have Target Dummy. Oh my gosh. Okay, Dummy. The bleed is gonna. Yeah, the bleed is gonna own you. Oh, you got a stealthy. Okay, you're gonna die. 16 life. Okay, let's look where we're going. Let's get to the road. There could be another stealthy. 16 life. Holy crap. Nice.
We're gonna put you out, this.
I got it.
Yeah, Petri. Everybody Petri. Petri Alt F4. Everybody Petri Alt F4.
What is this UI? I'm trying to figure out what's happening here.
What happened? It looks like they pulled the mobs to the right in the next area. Petri.
Bring him here, crazy, please.
Dude, look at that hand rag.
Crashes, I'm gonna die.
Oh, come on. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, if you don't Petri and die.
It
was clinch.
Nice.
Fucks your Petri, dude.
We all make it out? No, we did not.
No,
make it out.
No, definitely some deaths. Definitely some deaths. Yeah, this UI is like my brain, but yo, it's working for him.
No.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, here we go.
Get ready.
We're very familiar with this boss.
Sean, stand right here. Stand right here, hit him with something, and then LOS.
No, back at you, man. Thanks for the sub.
Back out the room.
Okay.
No, just when he starts casting, just LOS him.
Run out the room, right?
He's casting. Get ready to pop if you need to. Okay, wasn't that heavy. Alright, now come back.
I am Melissa.
Yeah, just stay next to the pillar, so if he casts, you're very close. Don't bring him. Yeah, do
Chain
not.
lightning. Spread out.
Okay, just bring him next to the wall, man, so you can.
If you need to. Bubble if you need to. Bubble.
Lay on hands. Nice. Okay. Good. They're good.
I used my lay on hands. I have no mana.
Yeah.
He's almost dead. Chain lightning.
Yeah, just line us.
Don't LOS.
I just lay on hands. I have no.
Lay on hands with this guy.
Oh my god. Mega ring. It always drops that darn ring.
Shit.
Okay, nice.
It's just
nice.
The issue. I don't think the eyes go all the way up there where he is.
Oh, man, I need to play a warrior. This looks so fun. Look at this. Look at this gameplay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do not. I just caught it.
Oh. Don't pull the boss. Okay, we're 4-manning this pull, by the way.
I kick.
Todd, you delete these? Can you delete these?
Yeah, just kill him. Everyone should be fine here. Just use, keybinds, buttons.
I'm like, hey!
Yo, Petri, just Petri. You have a Petri, just press it. Press the Petri.
Minato, heal, run.
I'm Petri, bro.
Yeah.
I don't
Balls.
That's good. Bro, are we not killing him? Fuck. We have to
leave the group. Drop group.
Fuck.
Yo, you have to kind of have to kill him, or this guy's gonna die.
He
I'm
He
cooked.
needs help.
Wait,
We're
this
gonna run
shaman's
it.
gonna die. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Though. Kick the shaman out. I'll kick the shaman out. I'm cooked.
What do you mean, bro? This guy doesn't have that much longer. Oh no, this is not good.
Go rip it and then go Petri.
Wait, this is really not good.
It's fine.
Yeah, we got 5 gifted subs from Kamzy. Thank you very much, man.
I'm gonna
You
I
rock.
can't get killed. Oh wait, no, I don't have timer shit.
Oh, nice. The shaman gave him a heal.
Oh, you're fine, Manto? Okay. I don't know if I am. Are we good? It's just that
I'm coming. I got this guy. There's only one guy in sheep.
Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Just sheep the mob.
Sheep.
Yeah, just sheep it.
Fucking shit.
You look fine, Manto. You should be able to stand, Manto.
Just invite.
And I'm.
Oh my god, dude, what a rush.
Holy shit, dude.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Running out after the warrior died. Oh, is that Rattlegore? Oh god. Nice Petri. Nice. Almost got one deeked. Should be good here. Strat live. Let's see it. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. One dead. I mean, yeah, this is not good. Rogue vanishes out. I mean, at that point, yeah, absolutely.
Creepiest parts of the game because we're just chilling.
Oh, fuck off!
Then we look outside our door.
Okay, it's just 2 mobs, and you're a hunter. Wait, why is this that bad? I got layered. Okay, you should be good. You should be good. It's 2 mobs. Okay, kill 1. Okay, you have a 3rd mob. You have full mana. Like, let's use it. You have post. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Just keep attacking. No, don't keep attacking. You have a low HP mob. Keep attacking the skull. You're good. You have your pet stun. You're super to move out of the blizzard if you want. Nice. This is good. Your pet has it. You're very chill. You could bandage if you want. Very chill. Very chill. Okay, just don't freak out. We're good. Piece of candy. We're gonna go for that. Oh, we're gonna go for that. All right. Feign death. Resist. Don't help.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Help now. It resisted.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, nothing you can do at this point. Nothing you can do. I want her to live, but yeah, nothing you can do. 59.
Thank you for watching, and until next time.
Yeah, it resisted, so she goes, don't help, because you're gonna die. And then yeah. RIP, good play, Bejeweled. 356 guys, and they keep getting better. I like this video. I like this video a lot. Man, that first clip in Nax is just so darn painful, and I've seen it before too. RIP. Boys, if you're just tuning in today, we're checking out a little DMT, BRD, Jed Rens, professions, fishing, cooking, mining, not dying, mailing, pre-biz farming, gaming. No healer action. I literally just joined. That's what we're doing. MF Rio, welcome in. Killing warriors is not on the plan today. Nope. KMC, thanks again for the 5 gifted. Breakage, thanks for the prime. Flossmeister, thanks for the prime. Pasta, thanks for the prime. Verse, thanks for the prime. Nut, thanks for the prime. Coiner, thanks for the prime. Molten Core is what we're headed off to next, guys. So Ketch and Bonnie have told me that we are online for mailbox. Let's test it out, see if it works. Race locked, updated. Guild found trading is unlocked. You are in a guild found guild. This character reaches. No tampering detected. No meaning override applied. Guild found roster. Sync. Okay, so Ketch is the only other person with the most updated. Verified yes, tampered no, status eligible. Edit. Set GM overrides. Oh, great. So I can do some overrides. Verified, tampered. Ah, cool. So I have all the power. Let's go, baby. Okay, so the mailbox works. Let me see how this works. You roster will populate as you trade with them. A bunch of us have it. You won't see it until we interact with you. Okay, got it. Let's see this. So the mailbox, it says checking mailbox when I open it. So it checks to see. This is a quest item. Catch. Leveling, tailoring for the guild. Welcome to the future. Oh my gosh. Catch. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for Catch? My guy with the rune cloth bags. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 14 slaughter. 14. Oh my gosh. We just fixed all of our problems. And we have bank unlocked, or mailbox unlocked. We have so much more room in the bank and mailbox unlocked. Guys, we're in. Guys, we are in. We're in. We're in. Did Claude help with the add-on? I have no idea. Look at all that space. I'm jealous. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's great. Cool.
What can I get for you today?
Yo, 5 gifted subs from Mango. Thank you very much, Mango. That'll be for Catch. We can vendor the 10 slaughters, I believe. Catch, that'll be for Catch 2. And 15 stamina ring is pretty darn good. Cool. Cool. You can inspect and override Damon if you want. Oh yeah, Damon. I don't know if he's online. Damon! Here, get over here, Damon. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to see how many 60s we have. 33 60s. All right, we're getting there. All right, so Damon accidentally turned his add-on on and off. Yo, can you share screen in Discord again? Let me verify he hasn't cheated. We did this the other day, but it's been a few days, so let's verify him again. We're gonna have him share his screen and we'll take a look together, boys. Damon, good morning.
Yo,
what's good? Before I enable it, I know we checked you the other day, but I need to pat you down again. I know this might be a little awkward, but I need to kind of just make sure you're not hiding anything.
All good, man. All good.
Okay. Let me get this stream full up. Let's see. Okay. 513 gold. There's your bank. There's your character. This looks very legitimate. You have your Light of a Loon, some elixirs. Chat, if you see anything, call it out if we need him to mouse over anything.
Yeah, for the gold, I didn't buy this last bag slot, and I still haven't trained some ability.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I'm trying to think. I mean, I have like 200 and something gold, and I've respec'd a bunch, and I also bought my last bag spot, so sounds about right. Any eagle eyes in the chat? What are we seeing? What are you looking for? We're looking for any form of cheating before we self-verify Damon, because he turned his add-on off and back on it, realized he was a cheater by doing that, and kicked him out of our system. So looks legit. He's Gucci. Oh yeah, go to your mailbox real quick. Everything looks good there. Cool. Damon, I mean, you look pretty clean. You look pretty clean to me, brother. Sick. So let me see if I can actually...
Go to the auction too.
Oh. Sure. Yeah. I forgot about the auction house. Good call.
It's the same large knapsack from last week.
I closed your stream. I'm trying to figure out how to reopen it. Here we go. Go to auctions real quick. Cool. All right, sick. Yeah, you look pretty clean to me, Damon. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Race logged guild verification, Damon. So you are caught tampering. Man, this add-on is so cool. So
Yeah, they did a good job.
tampered, no. Sync. GM override. Okay, I think you're back in the system. Let me see if I can trade with you now. You're back in, Damon. Welcome back.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Damon. All right, yeah. So anyone in the guild, guys, the add-on is working, but if you turn it off even for a second, it'll probably know you cheated, so don't do that, or else I'll have to pat you down just like Damon. Cool.
Cool, man. Thanks.
Yeah, definitely. Stay safe out there.
You too.
Sick. W add-on, man. W catch. W Bonnie. Make him delete everything? Nah. Such a well-designed add-on. W Bonnie and catch and team. Yeah, how sick is that, man? So basically the way the add-on works is we can only trade with our verified guild found roster. Like, we only have the small loop system. If someone's caught cheating even for a second, you're kicked out and no one can trade with you anymore. We also have a new add-on called Guild Needs, which is not from Catch and Bonnie. But this add-on's really cool. So, say Catch needs Runecloth. What I can do is click Send to Catch, send Runecloth to Catch, accept, boom. So since I had an item that someone else needed, I can just send it over to them in one click. How sick is that? Yeah. And it has a UI, so I can be like, okay, who needs rugged leather? Meteor Shard needs 30 of them. Or I could say, okay, Mage Ku's my friend. What does he need? This stuff. Mage Ku. Yeah, nice. We all need Epic Mounts, brother. Okay, never mind. Mage Ku's not my friend. Say Catch is my friend. What does Catch need? I could go farm for Catch. You know, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Speaking of Catch, I have another green for you, which is nice. I can just mail it to you now. 5 gold vendor price, Catch. This is how much I love you, man. 5 gold. There we go. COD it? Nah, that's good, man. You're good. I actually don't really need gold besides Epic Mount. And I would like to buy it, but like, you know, it is what it is. Like, if we don't get it, it's fine. Epic Mount is like the only thing. Guys, I want to group with Catch, but I can't group with him because he plays early in the morning. It's usually how it goes. Okay, what else did I want to do? We checked that we have 33 level 60s, so we're still not quite there for, you know, Molten Core. I don't think anyone has died that I can see. I probably would have heard about it. And we're chilling. Catching strays. What up, Tech? What up, K Bizzle? Isn't log Epic Mount? It's pretty risky to do. I'm not gonna do it myself. Like, get people killed. In terms of guild needs, like, what do we actually need? Like, I could try to go farm some thorium, or I could try to farm some fish. Those are like the two things I could go farm. Does Zara still have a Vivo barefoot code? Shoes. I might have a link. Did that work? Vivo. I have a link, no code right now. A link. Thanks for asking, man. Farm the Crusader recipe. There's that. Trille says Damon and I need strat. Undead or live? We've only done live once. Let's chill out for a moment this morning, and I'm trying to think if I want to go fishing. Yeah, let's go fishing for a sec. Let's just go to Booty Bay. Let's chill out.
The tall shall fall.
The tall shall fall. Yo, Patty, thanks for the prom. Booty Bay? Yeah, let's go to Booty Bay. How do dungeons work with no healers? Yes. If you've missed the content so far, it's been a lot of CC. It's been a lot of Blizzard AoE with Rain of Fire AoE, and it's been a lot of Shield Wall taunting bosses and killing before Shield Wall's over. It's been a lot of Void Walker, Warlock pet tanking. I'm trying to think what else. A lot of those things. Taunt juggling, CC, AoE, Blueberry. I have not been raid logging TBC, I just haven't had the time. Show the new drip? Yeah, sure. So yesterday was our biggest upgrade day period. We got, I mean, bro, I'll just go from the top to the bottom. Anastery Heirloom now, Deadwalker Mantle now, Necropile Robe. My bracers still need to be replaced. Soul Harvester, Wand of Bad Mojo, Reed, Eye of the Beast, Songstone, Band of Rumination, Maleki's Foot Wrap, Sky Shroud, Banthok, Earth Warder. Like, we're pretty close to Prebis, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, my character's kind of decked. Gear's looking nice. Yeah, it's kind of insane. This tune will look sick with a Thunder Fury. Yeah, working on it. So the next thing we need is Dreadmist Bracers. That's really like the last item we need, yeah. Strat Undead run today for Prebis and Farm Crusader for your Warrior. I don't need anything from Strat Undead anymore, and I'm sure like no one else does since we've ran 1 billion of them. But I think I'm gonna do some like mining and fishing, and then I think the biggest bang for our buck for everyone is either BRD MC attunes, Dire Maul tribute runs for world buffs, or Jed Rens. I think those are the 3 biggest, to be honest. Strat Undead hat, though. I don't really need the hat since I have this. Mount from Strat, true. It's crazy to think they wasted all this time queuing for MC just to die to the trash. Guys, we're not dead yet. Okay? Definitely not dead yet. Nobody needs Strat Undead anymore, Catch. Am I a joke to you? Okay, so our Warlocks probably need Strat Undead. But I'm saying, like, I don't even know if we want to do 2 locks in Strat Undead anyway. So, like, they could farm groups. But, like, the rest of the people, Double Mage, Rogue, Warrior, Lock is our normal group. The Rogue and the Warrior and the Mages don't need it, I don't think. I think... I don't even know. Like, what do most classes need? Like, Dire Maul North for tribute runs. Meteor says, I need BRD. Like, we can do BRDs, Jeterens, all this stuff. The only gear I needed was collecting guildies in the add-on roster like Pokemon. We're playing different games. Nice. Daily 50 for 50. Let's see it. 100. I roll a 100 on that, man. We wasted the 100. Yo, Dino, thanks so much for the prime. Scalo, Jed, Rend, Strat Live. Scalo, Strat Live, and Jed Rends. Okay. I mean, we can do another Scalo. We're going to have to anyway for more Petries and more Flasks. We're going to do Jed Rends for sure. Strat Live. What's in Strat Live? That's 250s. I mean, that's got to count for something. Yo, Destruler 10 gifted. Nice. Okay, I was going to say that might potentially count for something. Destruler, thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you. Was the Drat kill worth the warrior you sacrificed? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's do 10 for the 100. Yo, thanks, man. See what's happening here. It's Slain, thanks for the tier 1. I like how Zara's new strat is to plead the 5th. That's not even what's happening, by the way. We're chilling out. Completely chilling. Bum bum bum. Did you watch Theorywise's video on Classic Plus? I think I did, yeah. No more self-found? Yeah, we swapped over to Killed Found. When was it? Like, not yesterday, a couple days ago. Are you chill, Sar? We're chilling. Very chill. Dirty Dane, thanks for the T1 sub. This Gnome is still alive. What's the roadmap? Roadmap is MC as soon as possible, but we need enough level 60s to get there. Right now we're at 33 level 60s. We need at least 40, and realistically probably closer to 50 because we need everyone to be online and attuned and geared, and you know, so like we're thinking like another weekish. We have many 58s, 56s, 55s. So yeah, we wait like another week for all these 50s to push up. We'll have more than enough, and then we send from there. I think that's what it is.
Love your kindness and guidance. Less than 3. Keep it up.
Arian, thanks for the prime. Glad you like the stream. Appreciate it. Do-do-do. Yo, Zert McGirt, thanks for the prime.
But might as well give you my prime.
Yo, thanks so much for subbing, man. Appreciate it. What's my take on lock at this point? It's kind of boring at 60, but it's fun during like the leveling process. It's kind of what I would say. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Miha, thanks for the prime. Proba, thanks for the prime. Whippool, thanks for the prime. Gosh, yeah. Caleb, thanks for the prime. My favorite log spec is absolutely not even closed drain tank. Like, drain tank is amazing. Morma, thanks for the 2-1. How's the neck? It's okay. It's not...
How's your neck?
It's not insane. Definitely looking to get back to PTs pretty soon here. You really think MC is doable with no healers? Just the first boss is what we're going for. We'll see. Okay, we'll start the day with like a little bit of just chilling out since we've been like non-stop for a while now. Max, thanks for the T1 for 6 months, man. Think you'll ever do another Lone Wolf? I was actually thinking about my Hunter death like this morning. Maybe, we'll see. Yo, Fuffweed, thanks for the prime. Max, 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Noski invites you to a group. What's good, man? Oh, he's right here. What's happening, Noski? Yeah, welcome in, guys. Enjoy not watching ads. Max, thank you. Fishing pole in the bank? Nah, I got it. Bum, bum, bum. Swiftness pots. I'm trying to think if I even want them. No, I mean, I won't say no to them. Thank you. I'm kind of a swiftness pot hater. I mean, not a hater, but like... There's just such a rare time for swiftness pots, in my opinion. It shares cooldown with health pot, mana pot, obviously. Like there is a time to use it. It's just so rare. I would make this claim though. I would make this claim. I think swiftness pot probably gets more people killed than saves lives. Like so many clips I see people using swiftness pot and they would have been fine with a health pot. But I've also seen it save lives if you use it properly. It's like one of those things that can just get you killed. It's kind of like mana shield on a mage. Like mana shield on a mage gets more people killed than saves lives. It doesn't mean it's bad. It just means if you use it improperly, it'll get you killed. I hate Mana Shield. I mean, Mana Shield can be awful, or it can save your life. Same thing with Swiftness Pot. I've seen so many people getting dazed, popping a Swiftness, they're getting re-dazed. Yeah, I swear it just gets so many people killed. Can you explain how to use Mana Shield correctly? I never got that ability. Yeah, so with Mana Shield, the big thing is just don't use it unless your mana is higher than your life. If your mana is higher than your life by a significant margin, it's okay to use, but besides that, just don't use it. Because as a mage, if you go you're probably gonna die anyway. So what I see people do is they use Mana Shield until they're and then they just die. And it's like, bro, if you just didn't use Mana Shield and pressed Frost Nova, you would have been fine. But now you're So, it's kind of how it goes. Yeah, it's kind of the same with Swiftness Pot. Like, you only use it if it's like you can see exactly what's going on and you know, okay, if I Swiftness Pot, I can get out without getting hit. Cool. But like, that's usually just not the case, you know? Same for Mana Shield. Yeah. Like, Mana Shield takes a proper assessment of the situation before using. And same with Swiftness Pot. Swiftness Pot, you can't just press. You have to think, is this a good time to use it? It's like it's more of a rare press. Bum, 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 bum. Bring ding ding. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. I haven't seen a single thingy yet. STV music? Oh, it's an absolute banger music. Ooh, just when I was complaining. Epic Mount Quest worth it? Nah. Thoughts on Leech and PvP? It was good. I liked it. It wasn't my favorite, but it was like up there. I would say like 4th favorite expansion maybe. Definitely solid. Fishing bot pop, that's me. Swiftness is only good if you can see the problem in the future and react to it before it's too late. Exactly. And I hate to say this, but I feel like that is not many players. So like, just as a general rule of thumb, I just wouldn't even recommend people using it. But if you can do that, then yeah, it can be good. We got a Strangle Kelp and a Rumsey Rum from that. Swiftness Pot on Pally with Bubble. Yeah, maybe. But you could also make the argument if you have Bubble anyway, you could just Bubble and run and then Health Pot after. But yeah, maybe. What are we fishing for? Just helping out the guild. Getting more oilies. Or what are they called? Getting more whatever for Petries. Getting more leather for anyone who needs it. Just helping out. Oh, eels. Yeah, eels. Eels. Leather. Whatever we can find. I would prefer to use a health pot over swiftness 9 out of 10. I think that's the reality, yeah. Health pot over swiftness almost every time. But there is sometimes where it's worth. No Skinners in the guild. I think we have like 1, maybe. We got rugged leather here, thick leather here, and bolt of mage weave and fire fins. Woohoo! Oh, stone scale. Nice. We got some eels. So Xylan has our Petri, so we mail all of our eels to Xylan. And once we get enough eels, we'll go back into Scalo to do another Petri Flask crafting sesh, which is just like a Scalo clear. Would you consider fishing in Ashara? If it's better, maybe, yeah. Rum sea rum, cool. Like all of this stuff, Xylan doesn't have eels on guild needs. I should tell him to do that. But this is for Trille, this is for catch. Bolt of Mage Weave. I don't know, catch, do you need that? The Ashara East Coast is very good. Oh, is it? Okay. We have oily blackmouths. I don't even know if this is worth it, but whatever. Did Xylan get his add-on stuff sorted out? Yes. You can only craft flasks in Scholomans or BWL. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Meteor says, I can take Bolt of Mageweave. Use guild needs. Like, guys, for anything that anyone needs, just put it on guild needs. Because what I'll probably do is just, every time I go to the mailbox, I'll offload things and mail people things that they need. Either that or I'm going to vendor it. Wait, guild needs doesn't have bolts? Are you sure?
This went from begrudgingly rolling warlock to this.
Yeah.
Wow is goat.
WoW is goated. Are you sure? Item not found. Oh, weird. That's just not on here. Oh, it's called Bolt of Mageweave. Yeah, it should be there, bro. Bolt of Mageweave. Yeah, just put it on guild needs for anything. Just because I'm not gonna remember, bro. I'm not gonna remember who needs what. Just put it in the add-on. I saw Rodfather hit 60 on Fish Found. Crats to him, man. And then I'm trying to think what I should put on guild needs. I feel like I don't need anything, but am I, like, what do I need? I don't think I need anything. I'm just gonna be that guy farming for other people, you know? Dreadmist bracers. I mean, yeah, I guess, but every luck needs it. No, underworld bands, yeah, like gear, but it's more for like professions and like stuff like that, you know? Can you request more 60 warriors? I actually am pleased to announce that we have an abundance of 60 warriors right now. It is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll put it there. I don't think I have like anything else. What's it called? Treadmist bracers? Yeah. I'll put it there. I have dark runes and Treadmist bracers on there. Can't think of like anything else. Dark runes are sketchy though, because they share cooldown with Hellstone and Target Dummy. Do you think after MC the guild will lose interest? Yeah, maybe, but we've had a good run, man. Like, I don't think anyone expected race lock to be like this crazy for this long, but that's just like the natural flow of things, which is fine. Figured it would be prio on mages. Dark runes? Mages don't really need dark runes, since they don't go on fights like locks. Dark runes would more be for like healers or locks, I think. Do I miss my long hair? Not too much, no. Yeah, if MC goes really well, then we can try to push more, but don't think, yeah, we'll see about that. For me, it's been the best HC journey so far. Oh, it's been great, man. Wouldn't it be better for the guild engineering to drop mining for skinning? Some of us could drop mining for skinning, yeah, because we probably have an abundance of like ore at this point, but we don't have much leather. That is kind of true. But like leather's probably not that big of an issue, or it won't be coming up here soon. Dark and Darker's making a comeback. Is it? I haven't seen that. Yeah, I would play again. That game was super fun. Go tailoring. I don't think I'm gonna reroll profs at this point, since I have the green lens of Shadow Wrath, and as a lock, it's nice to have Masterworks, just because like I have no ice block or vanish. If you're a rogue, you know, you don't need it. If you're a mage, you don't really need it. But as a lock, like, it is nice to have the dummies in the helm. So I'll probably stay in Shi. The only exception is if we did Scalo and then the epic chest dropped, like maybe that would be the exception. Hardcore Minecraft is definitely high on my list. Yeah, that would be sick. I actually got Minecraft and installed it, so it is on my computer now. Haven't opened it yet though. Do engineering and tailoring. That's kinda troll not to have any gathering professions when we're guild found. That's basically me saying like, all right, I need other people to farm for me. You know what I mean? And everyone loves the hardcore Minecraft idea. Yeah, I might have to. You're a streamer? I thought you're used to it. I mean, not when we're not most of the time, guys. Like only when we're playing hardcore. We're usually self-found. Robe of the Archmage is a mage robe. Archmage robe. Hey, no skis right here. What's good? Let me get that Strangle Kelp. Yeah, take it. Wait. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say I didn't even see it. Noski, do you need anything else? Noski, if you need like fire fins, oilies, I don't need any of this, brother. I'm just gonna, I don't know. Czar hasn't really abused streamer Bennies since Zarbarian. I mean, I abuse streamer Bennies on TBC. Like, I'll be the first to say. But most of my characters, I try not to. Because for me, it, like, ruins the journey a little bit when I do that. So, on most of my characters, I don't. But I'll be the first to say when I do, you know? It's pretty obvious. And are you planning to play Minecraft with shaders? I don't even know what shaders are in Minecraft. Dude, I know nothing about Minecraft. Like, nothing at all. Hey, what up, Joe? I got your stream up at my university. You're at 25 feet tall. Nice. What university? That's what's up. Bolt of Silk. I don't know if anyone needs that. Yo, Catch, do you need Bolt of Mage Weave and Bolt of Silk still? You're the only tailor I know in our guild. So I'd probably just send it to you. Shaders make the game look pretty, basically. I don't know, maybe. Part of me likes how Minecraft looks. Kind of like how I like how RuneScape looks, or kind of how I like how Classic WoW looks. Like, I don't know. If it still looks like Minecraft, but just better, like, maybe. I'd have to see. Okay, so we're getting pretty close to the town. There's another fire fin there. I might just double back. Guild Wars 3, I would probably check it out. Like, I'm kind of at the point where, like, I would play any new MMO that comes out just to check it out. Even if I don't like it, just play it to educate myself and see what's good, see what's out there. So yeah, like, yeah, the short answer is yeah, I would check out Guild Wars 3, absolutely. So Chile Mille's on, and then Damon. Heaps. Trying to see if we could send. Oh yeah, totally, Kuro. That's kind of like the big obvious one, right? What's your expansion tier list are? For me, WoW's a complete new vanilla to TBC. It's so much fun. What's your tier list? I rate each expansion differently on different things. Each expansion did some things really well, and each expansion did some things really terrible. And like, I think that PvP and Mop and Kata were fun, but like the world kind of broke, you know? I think the PvE kind of like experience at endgame for like the journey of your character and like TBC and Wrath were like pretty darn goated. But I think Firefin, I don't even know if I want Firefin, but I think the journey of leveling in Classic is unparalleled. So it just depends on what you want. If you want PvE, PvP, or the world, those are like the big three to me. The world is the best in Classic WoW, in my opinion. PvP is best in like Wrath, Kata, Mop, in my opinion. And I'm trying to think what else. I'll just grab these. In PvE, like you could say Legion because it has Mythic Plus, or you could say like Wrath, or even TBC raids. Like if you only cared about PvE, or you could even say retail, like for the modern PvE experience, like it is pretty good. So yeah, that's kind of my take. I just mock rod a 30 warrior in our guild. Did you win or lose? What happened? Don't you think leveling in TBC is the same as Classic, just a little better? No, it's not the same as Classic. It's just a little worse. I would think the exact opposite. So then you might think, well, why is it a little worse? And the reason I think it's a little worse is Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms house all the players in Classic WoW. You're gonna see level 60s like myself in Stranglethorn Vale fishing for endgame mats. You're gonna see level 60s fly to Darkshire so they could run, you know, like through this area, or run through STV. You're gonna see the world alive. The problem with TBC is all the 60s then go to Outlands, besides going to Kara, I guess. All the 60s leave Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms for the majority of their gameplay experience, which means the 1 through 60 experience, you don't see any of the max levels. It fragments the world. It's really bad. So yeah, I think TBC is great as an expansion, but it fragments the world and kills the leveling. Additionally, if that wasn't already enough, what TBC does poorly is the elites out in the world in Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor in the leveling journey are turned off of elites and just turned into normal mobs, which I don't hear enough people talking about. But having way less elites in the world makes it way less scary. So you're leveling quicker, you're seeing less people, and the world is less scary. TBC leveling is objectively worse than Classic. Having said that, I like TBC, you know, for different reasons, but not for leveling. TBC pre-patch is really good. I actually agree with that. Yeah, TBC pre-patch is like better than TBC for the world, because you're still confined to Kalimdor Eastern Kingdoms, but you have larger toolkits, you know, like Pallies have taunt and stuff, and you know, you have like your TBC, some of your TBC talents, but you're not to Outlands yet. Like, yeah, TBC pre-patch actually kind of farms. There's some quality of life. TBC pre-patch is very fun. Give that guy underwater breathing while he's flying by. Enjoy, man. I haven't noticed elites being regular mobs. Yeah. Now that I've made you aware, like when you're running around the world, just look at like any mob that might have otherwise been an elite. It'll be a non-elite for the most part. 100% agree. Give us TBC pre-patch without Outlands. I mean, that's basically Classic Plus in like a lot of ways, right? Or the baseline of it. So. Jint the lower non-elite, Fagash non-elite, Nekrosh non-elite. How bad is that, you know? I don't like that. I read YouTube chat also. Yeah, what's up, man? Cool. How is MC gonna happen without healers? Yes. Sure, I go. Thanks for the 2-1 sub, man. Yes. I would do a BRD right now, but there's not enough people on to get attuned. Does anyone, like, I feel like everyone online, truly, I'm sure everyone online is actually already attuned to Molten Core. Maybe not heaps.
Hey Zar, still loving the content. Miss wow, after my PC was stolen, so need to get
no
person face palming emoji.
Sorry to hear your PC got stolen, man.
Are well and healthy, my dude.
Yo, everything's great. Thanks so much for the prime, dude. There's no gnome healers, correct? Yeah. All right. Shirley Millie says not attuned yet. Group didn't want to do on my only PRD full. Noski says I'm not either. If we want to do a BRD attune, Catch, are you MC attuned? I would be open to doing an MC attune for the people that need it. I mean, that would be... Oh, Catch isn't either. What if we do triple lock? If Noski needs it, Catch needs it, and I need it. By the time we get in there, we can summon a bunch more people that log in too. We could do with Trilly, Catch, myself, and Noski. We don't really need a... We would want one mage. We bring Mage Q. We could do no rogue. Trying to think if we need a rogue. Lava skip it? Nah. Do we need a rogue in BRD? Stun locking the fire ellies is pretty big. One rogue is actually kind of nice. So we could do like double lock, mage, rogue. Double lock is nice for banishing the ellies. Yeah, Harley Quinn, thanks for the prime. French fry, thanks for the prom. Do you think Grace and the Torn will clear MC first try? I haven't really been following a lot of their prog, so I actually don't really know. Yo, send me a whisper, guys. PST me if you want to do an MC attunement run. Let me know if you need a tune or not. I'm gonna see who would be open for a Molten Core attunement run. I think just getting more people attuned, Catch is down. Okay, let's get Catch in because we can never play with Catch, and we do want locks here. Noski's also down. And Meteor Shard is also down. I think we should bring a rogue. But I also think we want at least one mage. Let me see if Mage Q's down. Yo, are you down to do MC Attune run? I think having one rogue for fire Ellies and stun locking it is really OP. So I don't know if I can bring triple lock Noski. Is Reset XP worth the money? My take on Reset XP is like, if you want to level as quickly as possible, then yeah, you're gonna level way faster. But if you want to enjoy your journey and go slow, there's no rush to endgame, man. So don't use it. And I'm sponsored by them, just to be clear, but don't use it if you just want to go slow and enjoy your journey. The only person I recommend Reset XP for is if you want to hit 60 as quick as possible. Like I've used it in the past once or twice, or maybe more, when I want to level quicker, and yeah, you level way quicker. So Mage Q's down. Cool. So we can summon Noski in for the attunement. And then Catch needs the attune, Meteor needs the attune, and Trilly Millie needs the attune. So we can just, anyone who needs the attunement, we can summon them in. I'm actually gonna ping in the Discord in a little bit here too. See if that'll work. I prefer leveling with Questy only. So I've leveled with Questy only. I've leveled with Reset XP, and I've leveled this lock with no Questy. And it's been, you know, each time they're different experiences. So when I play with no Questy, obviously I level really slow. But if my goal isn't to level quick, then that's fine, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I used Reset XP and Questy and I still had a fun journey. Yeah, so like, I guess none of this stuff is binary. It's not like if you use Reset XP, you can't have a journey. Or it's not if you don't use Reset XP, you can. That's not how it is. It's more, how much of the leveling experience do you want automated versus how much do you want to think yourself? And the less it's automated, the higher chance of that journey coming to life, and the more it's automated, maybe the less. But it doesn't mean it's just completely one way or the other, right? Eric, thanks for the prime. How many jumps in total? I have no idea. How much experience do you think you gained from Questy Reset XP helped to this lock? Probably a lot. My first time doing Reset XP, I actually learned a lot because it took me in routes that I never would have thought of. It took me to do quests I've never done before. So doing it once was actually pretty cool. I like questing add-ons because they keep me moving. I don't know all the quest or routes and can get distracted by random stuff. That's kind of my point though on why no add-ons can be cool. The idea that you're distracted by random stuff is the journey. That's the point, right? So that's kind of like my point of like, you can just not use them and let yourself get distracted by random stuff because that's the game. That's the beauty of Classic WoW. Like you go in with the goal of, I'm gonna go quest in Westfall, But like on your way, you get distracted in Elwyn Forest by some mines, and then you find yourself, I don't know, going into Duskwood under-leveled for some reason, and you know, now you're in Duskwood fighting wolves for 30 minutes, and you get like a random blue drop, and you meet someone there who like you end up doing Wailing Caverns with, and you never made it to Westfall, but that's okay, you know? So like that's kind of the point. Will you do Sod Fresh like Grayson and Choker Plan too? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Okay, so let me think. We have the full team ready to go. I am gonna hearth, mail some stuff, clean the bags. I think I'm gonna set my hearth to Ironforge too.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I thought you said it to Ironforge yesterday. I forgot to. Why don't you play on Europe once in a while? I just like to play on A. I don't know. I probably should. I just like to play on A. Murado, thanks for the prom. Have you seen the Guild Wars 3 teaser? I have not. Is it out? I get mad decision freeze where if I don't know what to do, I do nothing and I get stuck and then I get lost. So Questy helps me keep going, where Rested XP is for big chillin'. Yeah, hey man. Yeah, play how you want to play. Cool. I wonder what Turtle's plans are. I have no idea, man. I don't have a Europe account, nah. Bum 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 bum. Cool. Let me not forget and actually set my hearth here. How long to grow hair like you, Czar? I have no idea. It depends on how long your hair is currently, how fast it grows. I have no clue, man. That's why G-Bay is so fun to watch. Yeah, it's definitely like a journey. Okay, let's remember to set that hearth, and then I'll mail out some stuff. Xylin. Do. We will see in 5 to 10 years during the alpha. Oh gosh, don't even. Okay, so Bolt of Mage Weaves needed by Meteor, so I can send him that. Rugged Leather is needed by... I just sent it to someone. Rumsey Rum is needed by Trilimile, send him to them. Cool, nice. For stone scale eels, that's Xylin. Ooh, shoot. Xylin hasn't been on yet, so he's not verified with the add-on, so I can't mail to him. Cool, at least we know the add-on's working. So I'll hold them for now. Noski. How do you spell Noski? Yo, Catch, I don't know if you're watching, but something with the offline, when I showed no offline members, it like doesn't work. No ski. I think that just happened with the update. So I'll send him the Firefin Snappers and the Oilies. Catch. I will send this to, and the rest I can vendor, I think. What are we doing now? We're gonna do a Molten Core attunement run. We're gonna get more people attuned to MC. Has he played Arena in the latest expansion? I have not played Arena in 2 expansions. Actually, the last time I played Arena was 3 expansions ago. Is that crazy to say? 3 ago, man. Set your hearth? Oh, thanks for the reminder. I forgot. I literally said I'm not gonna forget, and then I forgot. No, I mean played, CJ. Played, not played. Played, yeah. Don't you fear you're giving up your rank 1 skill set? Or is it like riding a bike? I think it is like riding a bike, but if you don't ride a bike for long enough, then yeah, you are kind of giving up that skill set. I'm gonna make it to MCSR. I will tank for you. Hype. Whirlwind sword. Oh, sword spec. Nice, dude. That's Chad. That is Chad. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, if you don't go to, if you don't ride a bike for long enough, like, you know, it's probably not great for the muscle memory. So like, yeah, eventually, just how it goes. It's okay to move on from skills and hobbies. Yeah, it was like for like, okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. Like, yeah, like for a while it was like a big mental hurdle to be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna kind of move on. Like it was definitely a mental hurdle. Yo, Catch, I'll show you on stream right now. When you click offline members, it does this. And then it goes back to this. And if you click offline members, it does that again. And I think it's from the new race locked update, since that's the only thing I changed. Yo, Drone, thanks for the prom. Do you ever regret having spent so much time on that grind? I don't think so. I had a really good time. I met a lot of good friends. It started my streaming career. I really enjoyed every second of it. Actually, you know what? I didn't enjoy every second of it. I enjoyed a lot of it. The way it worked was like my first rank 1 title was really, really fun and thrilling and exciting. But each one after that felt like more and more of a chore just to check it off my list. Okay, another rank 1, another rank 1, another rank 1. And it more felt like, of course I'm gonna get it, but it's a burden. I have to think about getting it. But if I didn't get it, then I would be incredibly upset. That's not a good scenario to put your brain in mentally. If you succeed, you feel nothing. And if you fail, it's miserable. That's a very bad position to be in mentally, right? And that's kind of where I was for a while. Professional athletes in a nutshell. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of pros feel that way with like probably a lot of things. It's like you get into it because you love it and you enjoy it thoroughly for a long time, and then it gets to a point where you are doing it just because it's like what you're used to doing, but if you fail, it's like feels awful, and if you continue to succeed, it's just like, well, yeah, of course, you know. I remember Redful talking about that with Arena. I think he felt the same way, where he said something along the lines of like, something along the lines of like, when he won an arena match, he felt nothing. But when he lost, it was like a terrible feeling. He said that about Hearthstone, actually, maybe. Or maybe both. But like, that is kind of how it gets after a point, you know? And that's just like not a good mental headspace to be in, ever. You know? It's like, when you win, you should feel excited. That happens when competing? Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I really enjoyed the journey of being a PvPer for a long time, but I do think, I don't know exactly when it happened. It was maybe a slow drip. Like at some point, it felt more of a chore to get rank 1 titles and less of a passion. I think around that like 10th rank 1 or 15th maybe. It was more just like, okay. My favorite TBC raid? I don't know. Like, out of the ones out right now... Dude, I swear Karazhan is just so good. What's so good about Karazhan is that you can go in with 10 people, it's not very hard, and you can pug it. I was actually talking to a real-life friend about this, and it's really, really, really nice to be able to pug Kara, because TK and SSC are way less puggable, which pushes a lot of people out. You can TK and SSC pug, but you need a really good pug. Whereas with Kara, it's just like you just get people and go, man. You know? If I had the same viewers, would I play Retail or Classic? Classic, hands down, not even close. I would probably play Classic even if I had a little less viewers. But if it was like... everyone only wanted a Retail, then it would be a little heartbreaking. It would be like, crap, okay, well, I'm a streamer after all. I have to do what I have to do, but I'm glad it's this way. Where like, actually, I'm in a unique position where I get a similar amount of viewers playing Retail or Classic, so I kind of can make my own choice, which is nice. I usually just play Classic. But when I play Retail, like, people seem to enjoy that. It's a slightly different audience, but people generally seem to enjoy it. Yeah, that's fine. I have 5 shards. What's the drop off if you do a non-WoW stream? It depends on what the stream is and when I do it, but pretty significant. Like people like WoW players like to play WoW, you know. Any plans to play MoP? Timeless Isle is kind of calling my name. I don't know. We'll see. Do I ever play WoW with your IRL friends? The last time was like a few weeks ago or a few months ago, but it isn't that often. I only have, I'm trying to think of like IRL friends that play WoW. I only have a handful, and they kind of like come and go, and then they're on different versions of the game. A lot of you guys can probably relate, right? Do I have my Reset XP code still? Yeah, I linked it for you. How kind of you. All right, let's do it. So guys, if you're just tuning in, we're doing a little MC attune run for the guilds. Little MC attunement. I think everyone in the group needs it except Mage Coup. So Mage Coup and I are just kind of in here. Here, I'm gonna open trade Mage Coup a Hellstone, which also means I need water. There you go, Mage Coup. Now you get it. Okay. Pika started streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I saw that. I like streaming on YouTube, man. I like doing Twitch and YouTube. It's nice. Catch, I'll do Curse of Shadow. If you want to do Wreck. Oh, he's listening to the stream. Nice. Yeah, we got Rimfire with a $5 super chat. If Tequila's a full-time employee, what would their class, role, and profession be like? Yeah, probably some type of skinning and like farming mats would probably be like very, very, very ideal. Can you turn the music on? I think it's on a little bit. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, if you're a full-time employee, you know, you're playing here and there, just like have fun, man. Like don't feel like you need to do anything for the guild. Like just log in and have fun. If you want to support somehow, hit 60 and supplying mats would be helpful. But yeah. Yeah, I think all of us were very aware of what was going to happen to Chomper there, man. Yeah, I think alchemists will be a big deal for the guild. We do have a couple, but like it's all about like we actually need we need lips, faps, GFPPs. We need those rare recipes and a lot of them. We have our pecheries built, which is nice. Are you here for a full run? Nah, we're doing MC Attune for people that need it. Mage Coup, we need that Nova. Yeah, we can do Golem Lord for that. We can do Arena if we want to, yeah, might as well. I would assume someone needs something from Arena. Yeah, let's like Cyclopean Band, might as well. Hey Zard, do you care about lore? I'm not a big lore guy. I got into it like a little more in the last few years, but like still not too much. Meteor, can you open that? How many subs for Nomergon Music the whole run? No. Don't make me do that. Undead Pallies in Classic Plus, yes or no? I would love that. I know this is a big divisive one, but I'm pro Undead Paladin. I mained a Pally back in OG Classic, you know? I just think it would be sick. It's locked. Do we have to jump in the arena? Guess we could do that. My favorite raid? I don't know. It depends on accessibility versus like pure fun. Like I said, Kara is just so nice. It's 10 man. It's easy. Like you just get in, get out. Like it's great. Oh yeah, what up, boys? That was fast. Yeah, let's send this thing. Oh, you're good, Trilly Millie. Most of these bosses are pretty easy, but if it is the SGC one, just be careful. Like, he hits pretty darn hard. But we'll just do like the normal strat. Cool. Redeem stretch. Ugh. Undead Pally makes 0 sense in the lore. I'm sure there's a way to make the lore kind of work, and it would just be so cool. I think like Savix would be an interesting person to talk about, since he's like a Pally main. I don't know, like what do you Pally mains think? All attributes reduced by 25. Bro, that is rough. Jungle Remedy didn't work either. Oh, that is really rough. Dirtic, thanks for the prime. I think I would love it, man. They exist in the game already? Where? Yeah, Undead Priest already exists. I guess the lore is a bit different, though. Raven, thanks for the tier 1. Lights Hope Chapel, there's a few. Really? Yeah, that'd be super lit.
This disease is crazy.
Yeah, I tried a jungle remedy and it didn't work either, so. Brutal. Eviscerator. This guy's an anti-magic shield. I don't know if we can kick it. AoE taunts out now. Yeah, unkickable, but that's okay. In lore, wielding the holy light as a Forsaken causes the user excruciating pain as the light essentially burns away the decay. Because of this, practicing priests channel the light purely through extreme willpower. Cool. Lore solved. Take it. Okay, yeah, since Ketch is an enchanter, we can just AoE this. Since Ketch is an enchanter, we can use greed roll for disenchant, and then we could pass if you don't need it, and then need if you need it. That's good. Ketch, do you need fiery or no? You don't have it? Let's go do fiery real quick. Pretty high drop chance. If we could get fiery in all our melee, that'd be wild.
Sorry, I could have just answered you. I forgot we were in Discord together.
True. Dude, I feel bad I can never get you in because scheduling stuff, but yeah, I was like, okay, let's get Ketch in here. There's a patrol. Meteor, can you check to see where that patrol's at? And then mark him. Oh, nice, he's right there.
Do you want to just banish him and we'll still pull so he doesn't go away?
Let's just wait. Let's wait.
Okay.
Yeah, we're guild found now with the race locked add-on. There's a guild found setting, so we can only trade with like the verified people on the roster. Okay, I'm gonna send pet in, and we can just AoE. Bro, look at that mage damage, unbelievable. I think we have enough time for this next pack. Let's just drink real quick and then AoE it. And then Meteor, I might call for your Distract if that Destroyer comes going now. Yo, we just got a $20 super chat. How do you feel about the original idea of hero classes in Classic Plus? Originally in Vanilla, to become a DK, you need to be a 60-ended warrior. And in Wrath, they thought about sacrificing a 60 pally. That's actually kind of a decent idea. I would have to see how it plays out specifically, but it's not a bad idea. You sacrifice your character. I wonder why they scrapped that, though. I think that Destroyer's coming pretty darn soon here. I kind of just want to kill it so we don't have to worry about it. Meteor Destroyers you can stun lock, so let's just keep it stunned. Cool, stun lock it. Don't pull the extras though. Cool. Alright, well we haven't seen a Fiery yet. I'm just gonna send Pet and we can AoE. We haven't seen Fiery yet. Hopefully we can get it for the guild. That'd be insane. Wait, do we have it already, Mageku? Does someone in the guild have it? Someone does? Oh, okay, I didn't even know. Hey, nice. Cool. Now 2 people have it. Okay, that's actually some big prog. I think we should, I don't know. We can probably start sending Catch then Essence of Fire.
Didn't I need?
Yeah, Catch needed. Is Crusader too risky? No, we can farm Crusader somewhat safe, but the mats for Crusader is kind of risky because you need to do strat live runs. Isn't Fiery bad in Molten Core? Yeah, true. Better than nothing though, I think. Crusader orbs are like definitely pretty rough to farm. Warlock's cool, but it like definitely gets boring more at like 60 for rating and stuff. Oh, life stealing could actually be insane. I didn't even think of that for our challenge, yeah. Do you think playing like either Classic or TBC as someone who mainly plays alone could be fun? I think the best way to play alone is self-found Classic Hardcore. Absolutely. I'm a little biased, but if you're gonna play WoW solo, self-found Hardcore, Classic WoW. You can have an absolute blast never playing with anyone else. Stable internet required? Yeah. I wonder if they'd ever do like an offline WoW where you could just like play single player. Maybe that's just stupid. But yeah, it would basically be like playing single player. What's cool though is when you're playing self-found hardcore, and say you never play with anyone else because you don't have the time or whatever, it's really cool just running into other players. Just running into other players is so cool. You inspect them, you can talk to them. Like, that's kind of what makes it great. Playing solo in an MMO is lame. I mean, for a lot of players though, like he was saying, if you have like work full time, can't really commit to a schedule, self-found hardcore, baby. Warlock feels like one of the easiest classes for hardcore. It does, but I wouldn't say it's any easier than like Rogue or Mage. I feel like Rogue and Mage are just as easier, probably easier if anything. Alright, I'm gonna pull these guys back into the hallway. There's a destroyer that Pat's here. If it comes, we can distract it or banish it. It's not a huge deal. But I'll pull them back in the hallway and then we'll just AoE. Yeah, we can AoE like right there. Warriors are easy till 54. I kind of disagree. Like Warriors, it's a spectrum of easy, right? But I'd say Warriors are a little bit on the harder end. And they're especially, I think Warriors are especially hard early. I think Warriors get a little easier like once you get sweeping strikes, whirlwind, some better weapons. You get like these big power spikes, but I think Warrior like level 10, 15, like you're pretty weak. All right, we're gonna wait for this Pat and then just kill it in the hallway. Yeah, dude, the new Mist of Pandaria season's out. It like kills me not to play, but yeah, Timeless Isle is out. It actually does sound kind of fun. All right, I'm just gonna banish Destroyer, kill Skull X. Bro, we have so much gear compared to the last time we were here. This is wild. All right, get ready to stun lock Destroyer and face him away. Does anyone need Anger Forge? I would assume no, but double checking. No? Alright, I'll just skip it then.
I think so.
Yeah. We'll do Golem Lord though. That might give some good loot. We're gonna skip the corner destroyer pack, guys. It just should be fine. Just be careful, hug the wall. We'll do another pull here though. Catch, I'll grab diamond, you banish star. I'll do a countdown, we can double banish, and then we'll pull skull to where we're at now. Seems like yesterday, chat, where we were doing this for the first time, and it just felt like the scariest thing ever. I guess I said that for like Ubrs too. We'll go diamond next if you want to rebanish. Nice. Try to get a stun lock on these when we can. Cool. We want a first aid. What threat meter? This one down here is called Classic Threat 2, but the one up here I'm using is called Modern Target Frame, like this percentage. And to be honest, like most of the time I look here. I don't really use the threat meter unless I'm raiding, for the most part. Oh, you want the trinket from Anger Forge? Okay. We can go back and do him. Okay, so I'm gonna pull him to the hallway. Don't hit him until he gets to here. There's going to be ads that come. We can AoE them after. The boss should drop very quickly. Mage Q, there's ads with the boss if you just want to like AoE, but the rest of us can just single target. Okay, I'm gonna pull here. If things go really poorly, there's a window we can jump on, so everybody follow me, but this should be fine. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. He's coming now. Wait till he's back, and then we can blast. Yep, we can blast right there. Pet has him for a bit. Looks like I have aggro, nice. Cool, ads are coming now, Mage Q. Get ready. Don't pull the destroyers. We can line of sight if we need. They're all non-elites except like 2, so. There we go. Hopefully we get the trinket. My HOJ doesn't drop from this anymore in this phase, but he needs the other trinket. Leather dodge, rogue tank legs. Guild Wars 3 announcement in 2 days. Huh? Do I wear sunscreen? I do not, for the most part. Yeah, what up, Nerdtopia? You playing Mr. Pandaria? Ignoring bear tank? What do you mean bear tank? Alright, the next lots of pulls will just be a bunch of gnomes and we AoE. They actually do hit hard, but Mage Q you can just like Blizzard, or you can like Frost Nova, Kona Cold, Arcane Explosion, and they die really fast. Pulling the first one. Cool. What's my skincare routine? I honestly don't do too much, Oddloaf. I think it's a lot about like what I don't do. Emperor Hodge sucks. Yeah, it's definitely way brutal. All right, I'm gonna pull a Golem. I'll tank it with Pet, but we can just Warrior and Rogue. You guys can be on Golem. Catch myself and Mage Q will AoE down the little ads. Yeah, Frost Nova, Kona Cold, AE, definitely the way for those. They just die instantly. Yeah, we banned him in YouTube chat, got him.
Just wanted that guy, right?
Yeah, he just kind of chilled out for a minute. Alright, we'll just keep pulling to here. Same thing, I'll pull a construct. Mage Q, you just take care of all the gnomes. How do I think I would perform in hardcore but maximum drunk? Dude, I have like 0 drinking tolerance, so probably really bad. Probably terrible. Have any other race lock kills done rating? I don't think so, no. Not that I know of. Would we even try Guild Wars 3? Yeah, totally. Dude, I would try any new MMO that came out just to see what I thought, you know? Straight up. Might as well. Pally room. Yeah, this is where Fritz let me die. It's whatever though. Drinking challenge. RU has 1 beer and then does a dungeon. Exactly. Yeah. What's the hardest class to level up for you? I mean, I've never done a shaman, so maybe shaman. I'm gonna pull this back, guys, to line of sight, and then we'll kill it way back. Same strat. Cool, we can kill here. You've never done a shaman? Yeah, I mean, probably shaman, just because it's just an experience thing. At this point, I've done like almost every other class. Not all the way to 60, but like kind of close, so I think that's pretty much has to be a shaman since I haven't done it. All right, we can just AoE these ones where they stand. I'll send pet in. My favorite class, I think it's just warrior in classic WoW. Just because the toolkit is like complete. It's just so good. Alarma bot, huh? Pop a need on that, might as well. Good old Golem Lord. Surely Millie, have you tanked this? Yeah, cool. So you'll just tank it on the wall, line of sight on the chain lightnings. You can do it here or any other wall that you please. We're gonna kill Skull into X very quickly and do not hit Golem Lord or else Golem Lord will aggro. If we don't hit Golem Lord, he'll do a run around the room and give us time. So we'll kill Skull into X. Meteor, you can pop all your cooldowns on Skull and X, so do Evasion, Blade Flurry. Just make sure Golem Lord is out of the room. Don't actually hit him. And for the rest of us, do Skull X, then we'll go on Golem Lord and just line of sight the cast and you should be pretty chill. I'll do a... I don't have AoE taunt for 40 seconds, so I'll wait for that. Then we'll go. You're not Gnomish Engineer? I haven't gone Gnomish Engineer yet, but I probably will. I just have to do the quest. Now playing Dungeons without a healer, what's your take on all classes have some kind of small support role, healing or an ability? I don't think redefining the things that made WoW WoW is a good idea. Like small tweaks here and there are fine, but I think like trying to reinvent everything is probably a mistake. Like, oh, what about WoW with no healers and this and that? It's like, probably not. Cool, I'm pulling in a second here. Do a 5-seconder. AoE taunts out. Yeah, we can stack them and AoE blast hard. Surely get ready to pick up boss. Chain lightning, line of sight. My pet is chain lightning. I'll try to line of sight it. I kind of griefed. Boots, 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 boots. Bruh. Bows a tie. Thanks for the prime. In terms of speed, what would be the fastest start in Horde side in WoW Classic? From my experience, if I wanted a speed level, I'd do a mage, because I would AoE grind. I would just normally quest to like 20 something, AoE grind, and it would be quick. If I'm just gonna quest, I'm trying to think what I would even want to do if I was just questing. Probably rogue or hunter if I was questing. Yeah, I have more experience on a rogue than a hunter, so like for me, I would probably level quicker as a rogue just because I'm a better rogue. I haven't played much hunter. My highest hunter is like the 38 no pet hunter, but yeah, one or the other. Would I AoE grind in hardcore? Yeah. I've never done AoE grinding in hardcore just because it's like kind of boring, I think, to do the same thing over and over, but yeah. I don't know if this is the bridge. I think it's a different one. Yeah, it's a different one.
No, it's the other one.
Cool. I'm just pulling. Careful not to fall here. Do I like pets now that I've played Lock? No, I've played Lock before on retail. Still don't like pets. Still not a fan. I do think Lock does pets pretty well though, I must say. Especially Drain Tank Lock. My Petri keybind shipped 0. Does anyone need that corner boss? I would assume no, but just double checking. Okay. So everybody into the corner by phalanx. If you want to do a portal, you can Mage Coup, but just nobody hit anything, and we should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna start it. How many do you have to give them? It's 6, right? Yeah. Am I done at TBC? I'll probably play more at some point, but we're kind of chilling right now. If I could trade one ability with Mage, what would it be? Wait, with a Warlock and Mage get to trade an ability? I mean, Frost Nova or Kona Cold on a lock would probably be your best, or Blink. Kona Cold maybe would be the best. And then if Mage got something from Lock, it would probably be Fear. Has to be Fear, right? Death Coil, maybe Death Coil. Maybe Death Coil. Fear Death Coil. Okay, I'm gonna pull him to the corner and we kill him in the corner. I'll use my pet to tank first, so. Okay, AoE taunts out. Oh, you can stun too. Nice. Bum 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 bum. All right. Weird. Normally there's at least a fire dude. We got pretty lucky. So there's one elite here. Wow, this is gonna be a pretty easy pull. I'll just send my pet and we just AoE. We want to use kicks and interrupts if we can and kill fast because they hit hard, but they should just kind of die. Died here on the stair respawn? Really? Brutal. Wow, no fire dudes here either. Have I tried Equip protein powder? I have not. I'm using Pro Mix right now, and I have to say, I kind of like it. I put a link in the chat. Okay. I've never tried one of their protein bars. Cool. Chamber of Enchantment. Doesn't this guy drop something decent? Oh yeah, I was thinking Circle of Flame. It's actually not even good though. Oh, Burst of Knowledge is okay. Yeah, Burst of Knowledge actually kind of slaps. Is that better than Eye of the Beast? I don't even know. All right, on this one, guys, we'll just run. All of us will run together with the Blueberry and stack on the boss. And Mage Q when the ads come, just blast them. Okay, running in now. AoE taunt's going out now. Okay, pet's dead. Nice. Rip. Oh shoot, I greeted. Okay, mini vendor strike. Yeah, I know. We're giving it to our enchanter.
Can't fix.
We got the rare spawn. Panzer. This guy drops decent tanking boots. Think I can pull him on the end of this pat. Yeah, I'm gonna pull him now. Looks like he's stunnable.
Spell Reflect.
Oh, okay. I'll just put up Shadow Ward in case. So troll. I didn't get a single reflect on me.
I did, like the whole fight.
Ooh, nice boots. Cool. We could skip one pack. Honestly, let's just clear this. Okay, we'll kill Skull and then... Actually, I think these Arcana Smiths should die first. We'll kill the little guys first and then the Golem. We can, ignore that pack up there. Okay, going in. How's your PT going? I've had one session. I have another session like coming up in a few days and it's like okay. Nothing crazy yet, but I've been doing all right. Let's just clear this one. Mage if you wanted his Frost Nova Kona Cold AE, I'll AoE taunt with Pet. And then get ready to kick too. Kick and stun. Nice. The PT for the bulge disc is a lot of like chin tucking. So kind of just doing a lot of that right now. Hey, what up, Dragon? How's it going? Iron Foe hype. This is just an MC attune run. We're gonna summon a bunch of people from our guild in. I don't think we're doing last boss. I mean, we could, but I don't know. It's mainly for the MC attunement. Yo, thanks, Resolve. Appreciate it. Might start saving shards for summons. That's a good call. Yo, Catch, we should save shards for summons. Some people in the guild probably want to be summoned.
Oh yeah, I could start getting some.
Cool. Doesn't Rogue need Haj? He might, but our priority here is to get all our guildies attuned. So yeah, I think we're gonna like summon a bunch of people in. Thoughts on Molten Core? Any chance on killing some bosses without healers? I honestly don't know. Serious question. We're gonna go for the first boss, not a full clear, and we'll kind of just see how that goes.
What are the mats, Trill?
Hearing a lot of talk about Guild Wars 3. Did you ever try GW2?
So I've never played Guild Wars 2, but I heard like mixed things on it, honestly. I've never played it, but hey man, if it's a new MMO, I'm playing. Like, we'll check it out for sure. Definitely. Okay. Why are we running PRD? We're helping a bunch of guildies get attuned. Okay, starting it now. I have 14 years followed on Twitch. What up, bro? Am I a good singer? I'm as bad of a singer as you could possibly imagine. And even worse. Are we clearing Emp? I don't think so. We'll see. We'll probably leave this ID open and just try to summon people as much, like as many people as we can. I have 9 summons. If you're killing trash instantly in PRD with just 5, imagine 40 in MC. Yeah. Yo, he heard you saying it was easy, Meteor. Watch out.
Yeah, Meteor, what the heck?
Way less talent than Peo. Absolutely. I've never had testosterone checked. Nah. I've never looked. Mages, bro. Mages. Mages. So let's see, it's this and this. Just saying, it's a lot of vendor gold. Lots of vendor gold. All right, boys, we made it. We made it to the MC.
No.
Attune. Cool. Yo, we just lost a 57. Ruins of Anderhall. Parasite. RIP. No. Alright, it's probably the hardest pull in here, but we have double lock. So we'll just do a countdown, double banish, stun lock skull, then we'll stun lock diamond, then we'll stun lock star. I'm gonna wait for Mage Goose mana. And you can CC these guys so we can like death coil, stun, cheap shot, kidney, everything. How do you stun lock? It's a cheap shot kidney from the rogue. That's why we have the rogue in here. So we double banish and then cheap shot into a kidney shot and we didn't get hit at all. Sorry, I think I marked the wrong one with the skull vet. It's fine.
It's fine.
Ooh, dark iron deposit. Cool. Check that out. I've never played Slay the Spire, nah. I don't know which Luhan that is, Don, but maybe. Dark iron deposit. Anyone else want to tap of that dark iron?
Yo Zarbar.
Yo,
When is
Moose.
Starforge going to offer a WoW themed case for pieces?
That could be fire. We'll have to talk to him about that, man. Thanks for the 5. Okay, do a little 10-seconder. You can cancel Banish by casting it again? Wait, what? I don't think you can, bro. Fake news? Yeah. Here, I'll try. Immune. Negative. Keeping you guys on your toes. Ban that guy? It's all good.
Whoops.
MC Attune Hog. So I think this is a raid quest, so I can just convert to raid. Can you guys still do that in a raid? Nice. So we need 3 people to stay here. So let's have Mage Q, Ketch, and myself stay. And then anyone in the guild that wants MC Attune, send me a whisper. Dude, this is so much dopamine. Holy crap. Guys, we're funneling in all the gnomes.
Farewell.
And then for Trilly, what you can do if you want is run into Molten Core and then leave Molten Core, and you should be right outside to turn the quest in. What level do you need to be? Because I have a level 50 messaging me. Yeah, I think it's 55. Cool. All right. Dude, this is so much dopamine. We're just getting everyone in here for this attune. YXO, boom. Brand new level 60 attuned. Welcome to Team Gnome, baby. Now he runs out that way. Trille M, get in here. This is smart. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, we should keep this ID open, like, for anyone that needs it. I mean, I'm not gonna AFK here all day, but like, man, it's just so, it's like free MC attunes for anyone that wants it. Trille M, congrats on your attune. And then Trille, you can leave.
Goodbye. Woohoo!
Truly M and Truly Millie are different people? Yeah, yeah. All the rogues that were taken to different groups? Yeah, seriously. Pull one giant for fun? We will do that next week. Potentially. Isn't it taking away some glory to summon them instead of them doing it as a group? Not really. I think it's also like pick where you want your glory from, bro. Like the glory is the MC next week, hopefully. Kill a warrior, not yet today? Not yet, not yet. Level 55 plus PST for invite, MC attune. Need to run inside Beardy after quest for summon. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Definitely not waiting here all day, but can leave it open for a little bit. We have 8 more summons. Did Jexar go again? Yeah, he's like 40 something now. Let's take a look. 46. Oh, that's a good point, Catch. If you're not 60, it might not work. Yeah, I don't think sub 60s are gonna work now that you say that. Yeah, I think it's a different idea.
We'll have to run this again to get more people tuned, so no big deal.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely think we'll be here a few times, but I think also the morning of Molten Core, what we can do is just leave this open for the first like hour-ish while we're filling the raid, because I'm sure the morning of we'll need to attune a bunch of people. What level's Chomper? I don't know if he's going again, man. Is Emp dead already? I don't think we're doing Emp. You should sell that ID to another group. Oh, wait, you can't because they'd be trading with non-killed gnomes. Yeah, true. Can't really sell it. It is a good ID, though, man. You could literally just run here. I thought in WoW Classic, the first guild that cleared MC had characters that were sub 60 that dinged within MC. MC is different than BRD. You can be sub 60 and MC but not BRD with the same group. It's kind of weird. Very weird how it works. Simon, glad you're liking the channel, man. The mobs will eventually respawn in here, yeah. That's why we're like summoning people. I'm actually gonna type in the guild chat /raider. We're doing MC attunement summons now for the next little bit. If you're online and need MC attune, we can summon you inside. This is the second one we've done this, or third time we've done this. I would look good with a perm. Oh, thanks, man. I did not know that. BRD is either all 60s or no 60s to prevent boosting. It's not to prevent boosting. It's in Classic Hardcore, you can only have one dungeon run per day pre-60. So the IDs are separated between 60 dungeons that you can spam run at 60 and pre-60 dungeons that you can only do once a day. With BRD, since it's one of those high-level dungeons, you have the pre-60 IDs and the post-60 IDs. So 60s can group with 60s in BRD, but you can't group with non-60s because they're different types of ID. Resettable ones and non-resettable ones. So That's kind of how it works. It's a little confusing. And that's how it works in hardcore. If you had to pick 2 classes from later for Classic Plus, what do you want? 0, nothing. No new classes in Classic Plus, please. At least for a very long time. That would be an interesting fix to fix boosting and multi-life WoW. Yeah, maybe. Huh? Guys, unbelievable. How do you get rid of bots? I honestly think one of the bigger ways to handle bots is harsher punishments for people that buy gold. Obviously, continuing to ban bots. Actual GMs in the game, you know, those are obvious ones, like duh. But a less obvious one is like, if less people are buying gold, it's less profitable for the bots to be doing it, and there'll be less of them. Right now, no one's really getting punished very hard. It's a slap on the wrist. So I think harsher punishments for gold buyers, like permabans, like you have to start over, you're done. It's like no one's gonna do it once the word gets out that they're doing that. So I think that's one of the better ways to solve it that not many people talk about. Hey Zar, thanks for the entertainment. Thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying. Okay, I think everyone's attuned. I think Heaps is the last one. Heaps is here. Looks Max left. Heaps left. Okay, so does anyone else need the attunement? Anyone else need MC attune? Can summon. Just want to make sure everyone had the opportunity. Andy Rogue says I need it. Okay, we have one more player. I think besides that, we have every level 60 online is attuned. So we have like, we have like 20 plus people attuned now. This is amazing. I remember day one of the gnomes, it was like, is it gonna be possible to even get 40 gnomes at level 60 that are MC attuned? Like that was my big like mental hurdle, was like, can we even attune 40 gnomes? Self-found, 260, grouping with other gnomes, like this, like we're here. Gnomes have the highest average level now? No way. Yo! Oh, I just updated and we're back down to 27. We were highest for a second until I updated. Let me update again. We just went down again after I updated again. Crap. Let me update again. Well, shouldn't have updated. We were highest for a split second there. We're still behind hardcore though. Up to 33 level 60s, baby. Average level isn't important, total 60s is. That actually is kind of true, yeah. Pretty true. The dwarves have 52 60s and the hardcore has 52 60s. We only have 33. Hardingo's at 26. Humans only have 3? Is that even real? And then night elves need to resync. Last call. Anyone else need MC attune? Level 60s only can summon inside. Andy Rogue is in, summoning him up. Humans and undeads have it probably the easiest, so less people picked them. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah. I think the two hardest are Taurens and Gnomes. And those are the two, like, in the lead or whatever. Because more people wanted the challenge, I think. Just got home. Am I too late? No, you're good. We could actually keep this open for like a second. So we can summon Tricky and then summon him inside. Why are Taurens one of the hardest? So every class has different, every race has a different amount of classes that you can play. The only two with 4 options are Gnomes and Taurens. Taurens can only play Hunter, Warrior, Shaman, and Druid. That's only 4 classes. Dwarves, I believe, can play 5. Night Elves can play 5 or 6. Humans can play 6. Trolls can play 6. Gnomes can only play 4. Rogue, Lock, Mage, Warrior. So I would say objectively the hardest 2 are Taurens with no Dispel and only 4 classes, and Gnomes with no Healer and only 4 classes. Those are the 2 hardest, I would say. The other ones have, yeah, 5 classes, 6 classes, so you're really only like missing like 1 or 2, right? I was away for a long time. What challenge are we running? We're doing a gnome only hardcore challenge. If you haven't tuned into anything yet, we have cleared every single dungeon in the game with only gnomes. Besides RFC, okay, because we're Alliance. Our most recent feat is clearing all of Scholomance with only gnomes. Or sorry, not Scholomance. Well, we also did Scholomance, but our most recent feat is Ubrs. We cleared Ubrs with gnomes, which means no healer. Okay. Trille Millie says, would love to hit a strat live to skip final boss for Of Love and Family. Could check that out. We actually have done strat live final boss. But yeah, it might be like high risk for like no reward. Don't know if anyone needs any of this. Cool. We could do a strat live. Apparently the rogues and warriors need a quest of love and family. I would be open to clearing a strat live for people and then summoning them in, same deal. I don't see what it even gives. Okay, it's this. People want Mark of Forging for our rogues, and our warriors want ornate adamantium breastplate, huh? Could do that. That's a long quest. Yeah, apparently some of the rogues and warriors really want it. Okay, I'm gonna leave this open for a second and go take a quick be right back. I'm gonna allow any other, like, last call, final level 60s summons by the time I'm back, and then if not, we'll close this out, and we'll hit up either Strat Live for Jetrens or TMT. Be right back, 1 sec. Guys, 3 days in a row on the water break, bathroom break. Lunch was just being finished, so I took a lunch break as well. Today we had tuna, cracked black pepper with my new pepper mill. We did not get the pepper cannon. With a little bit of avocado mayo with some chips. Here we go. We didn't go with the Magnum. Nah. All right, is there anyone else? Last call. Last call. Closing BRD in 1 minute. Anyone else? MC Attune, 60s only. I think everyone on every 60 online has it. Cool. Love a little tuna lunch. I go through phases with tuna. Sometimes I love it and sometimes I just hate it. But right now I love it. It's great. What kind of pepper mill? I got one from Amazon. I don't even know. My last one broke, so had to get a new one. That's why I was doing the pepper cannon research. All right, cool. Looks like we're all done. Okay, looks like that's everyone. Nice. Okay, let's go Iron Forge. And then I would be down to do a strat live for the boys. I think some of our warriors and rogues need strat live. I don't think I need strat live for anything at all, but I'm down to do it. Maybe something random will drop, who knows. We have 33 level 60s right now. Hosting a strat live for Warrior Rogue Quest. Can summon people in after too. Alright. So let's see who's on. Mage Q's our only mage, so we actually do need him. Mage Q, are you available? Hopefully. Zora, thanks for the prime. Man, this has probably been some of the most fun I've ever had, like leading a guild before. This has been awesome. I normally don't like being a guild master, but like this has been really fun. This has been really, really fun. I don't think I need dark iron ore. Gnomes are chill. Oh, it's been a blast, yeah. MageQ says he's gonna check his afternoon meetings. We really need a mage. We can't really do strat live without a mage. I don't really want to do any dungeon without a mage, quite frankly. Is it too late to join race locked? I mean, you can play, man, definitely. I don't know if you'll make it for the raid, probably not, but like you can play if you want. Oh man, bigger bags feels nice. How many people can you take into a dungeon? 10 man from everything pre-60, then at 60 it's only 5. It's been fun to watch the journey. Yo, Chris, glad you're enjoying. Yeah, MC without a healer is gonna be brutal. Do I still play WoW with Fritz? Not in a minute. We have, but yeah, it's been a minute. I don't even know how much I like. Yo, chat, what do you guys like better? Band of Rumination, which is 1% crit, or 15 stamina? The 5 MP5 is basically nothing. Like, the 1% crit's more damage, but like, is it enough damage to ever want to drop 15 stamina? Like, I don't actually know. What do you guys want? Stamina, crit, band, stam. I might just put the crit in my bank for now. Like, maybe I'll pull it out in Molten Core. But I feel like for all like these dungeons and stuff, like if something goes wrong, I'd rather have the 150 life every time. You know what I mean? Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that looks pretty good.
Up with it.
Yeah, nice. That looks like a solid inventory. Trile Millie says your threat is already pretty huge. You might need to pick up lower threat spec if you take the crit. Yeah. This is kind of what I've been worried about, is that like I kind of pull threat pretty easily. When I play Imp, I get minus 20% threat and more damage from Imp, which is one of the reasons Imp is nice too. What realm? We're on Skull Rock. Skull Rock. And hardcore, it always goes stamina defense until you're lacking in DPS to kill something in time. I mean, to be fair, for gnomes, we don't have healers, so everything is a race to the finish, right? So Mage Coup is the only mage online. Like, we definitely want a mage. Maybe even two. You gonna do Sod fresh? I don't know yet. We'll see. So if we do strat live, I mean, I guess I gotta fly out there. Fresh, Sod confirmed. It's like a community fresh. Like streamers are just gonna start playing again. June 19th, yeah, so we're like 2 weeks off or whatever.
How are you?
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna start heading out. Like we need a mage for strat live. Wait, I mean, we need a mage for anything. So we really can't do anything unless we have more mages on. So guess we'll just start doing some mining or fishing until either Mage Coup can play or we can grab another mage. We'll see. Give me 5 minutes. Oh, light up. Cool. You wanna... Yo, light up, do you wanna do strat live if Mage Coup can't? We could always do double mage too if you wanted. Who else needs strat live? PST if you are rogue / warrior and need strat live for neck chest. I think rogues and warriors want strat live. But I think it's a quest item that we can summon people in for as well. Okay, so Luxmax wants it, Meteor wants it, and Shirley M wants it. Need the quest and loot, but can summon me also. Need it, but I'm running ZF. Damon, we could summon you probably. Sneaky wants it as well. Okay, so we definitely want at least... I think only one person can loot it per instance. No! It's only one loot per instance? Is that real? Bro, I am not gonna run strat live for each person. That, like, for 10 different people, that's ridiculous. I think you can summon people in. It isn't. I think you can summon people in. There's a painting, more people can loot it. Okay, yeah, I think you can. Anyway, if you're a rogue or a warrior, get to that part of the quest. We have one rogue. Does any rogue want to come to the run? I don't know if we want 2 rogues. I'm trying to think of all the bosses. We haven't done this in a while. Oh, I forgot about Cannon Master Wily's neck. That thing's not bad. It's just a lot of pulls. I think double mage is nice if we can get it. I can join, farmed it a lot. I'm pretty geared, so better someone else. All right, Sneaky wants in, sure. We could maybe bring in 2 rogues, yeah. How much time do I spend warming up before my lifting workouts? Maybe 10-15 minutes. It depends. Some days if I'm in a hurry, maybe quicker. I don't like to rush into it too much. You want 2 mages or at least 2 locks for AoE packs? Yeah. Yeah, 2 mages is just so safe. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get 2 though. I'm trying to think if I would rather have 2 locks or just 2 rogues. We can only get 1 mage. Light up will be our only mage. Or we could get 2 warriors. Looks maxed. Says he can game. I've never done a 2 warrior run before. I don't know how much I like 2 warrior. Because you don't really gain a sap or a blind or a stun. You gain a second tank though, which is pretty nice. Also, when you kill final boss, undead mobs spawn through the instance. Yeah, that is true. Maybe we just skip final boss if we're just doing it for the quest. If that's the case, Mage Q can't play. Light up is on. Sneaky is on. I mean, we could get Sneaky and Trill AM. Yeah, maybe we get Sneaky and Trill AM. We do double rogue, mage, warrior, lock. I think that's probably fine. Two rogue blade flurries better than mage. I mean, I don't know if I'd say better, but like, yeah, probably fine. Where am I going? Strat live, yeah. How's the gear looking? Oh, it's pretty good. We don't really need anything except bracers from Jetter End. So I think we're gonna do a strat live for the boys, and then we'll hit Jetter End. Cool. We'll do a strat live for the boys, and then we'll do Jetter Ends for the boys. After we did BRD for the boys. Oh, they already have a full group. Cool. Your core group must be pretty close to BIS by now. Some people are. It's tough. It's tough. The thing is, like, everyone... Like, I don't know how many dungeons are happening when I'm not online. Maybe I'm out of the loop, but I don't know if many dungeons are happening when I'm not online. Not really. Like, probably pretty much... Yeah, probably very little. Looks max says essentially none. Yeah, so that's kind of the issue, which means like as a guild, we're only doing a few runs per day. So, was helping Trill run about 20 Princess runs last night. Princess is scary. How are you guys doing that safely? Noski says it's tough to do 5-man content without you because no one wants to risk the hard content off stream. Locks are extra behind. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, 5-man, like, it's just so risky. I mean, it's scary, man. Oh, you guys got 3 rings yesterday. That's amazing. Heidinger is safe and easy, TBH. Okay, nice. Lucy has 350,000 life. He should melt. Oh yeah, Lucy should melt. See how many of us melt in the process. Off-stream Gnome should be allowed to run with a dwarf healer. I mean, we'll see. I think right now it's like we wanted this Gnome only MC bad, man. How long to grow hair like you, Czar? It depends how long you want it, man. What are we talking about? Hey, Czar, how to approach a girl in the gym? Okay. Yeah, someone says don't. It's weird. So I actually met my wife in the gym, but this is a tough one. I was the guy that never said hi to anyone in the gym, guy or girl. I was the guy with my hoodie up, headphones in, head down, do not talk to me. Right? That was me for 10 years or whatever. But when I saw Shannon, I was like, yeah, I absolutely have to say hi. So she was doing handstands. I just said, how long are you doing handstands for? And it was just like a very natural-ish kind of conversation. I think if you're the guy just always trying to pick up girls and just like constantly annoying people, then like, just like, come on. But if it's like, if you can't help yourself and it's like, you're like, okay, I have a really good feeling about this, then like, and you do it in a non-annoying way, then maybe. Where do you draw that line? Huh, I don't know. You knew her from high school? No, I didn't. We did go to the same high school, but I didn't know her from high school. We didn't know we went to the same high school till later. Alright, so I'm gonna summon here. Another thing we could do is get more mages Dire Maul East water, because this mage doesn't have Dire Maul East water, I don't think. For how long was she doing handstands? For a few weeks, so she said. We just had our 4-year wedding anniversary, Shay. A few months back. How big was my high school? I don't even know. Maybe like 500 in each class, so like a couple thousand, like 2,000 kids total or something. I don't know. That's insane. Maybe my numbers are off. Is that insane? Maybe my numbers are off. Everyone's saying that's like massive. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I decided to run here instead of fly so I could get a bunch of mines on the way, but I haven't seen a single one. You don't worry about stuff like that when you're grinding rank 1s? Bro, I worried about nothing. When I was grinding rank 1s, the only thing that I was thinking about was grinding more rank 1s. Like, that is literally it. Nothing else. Mines don't spawn on the road, bro. Well, I went through all the way through here and like all the way around there too. But yeah, true. What's the raid comp for MC looking like? Yeah, we had no idea, no clue. It's whoever we can get online on the day of MC raid, which would be not optimal. I think the optimal group comp would be, we'd want at least 10 mages for like decurses on Lucy. We'd probably want like at least 10 locks for Fell Hunter, you know, pets on Lucy. We'd probably want at least like 10, or maybe not 10 warriors. But yeah, probably like 10 warriors. And then I think rogues are the least valuable. So like if there's one that we don't need, it would be rogues. Because like what do rogues bring to a raid? Like they bring damage, but you can't really stun anything. Blind, like you don't really need a rogue. So I'd say like rogues are the one that we don't really need a lot of. But I would say like the more mages, the merrier. Locks I think are going to be pretty valuable. Trying to think, and I'd say warriors are the most valuable. Rogues in shambles, yeah. Out of our online players right now, we have rogue, warrior, lock, mage, warrior, rogue, warrior, rogue, lock. The entirety of our guild is 30% warriors. But this is like from people leveling still too. Yeah, I would say a minimum of like 10 mage, 10 lock though. Warriors are mainly like the most valuable because you need to shield wall taunt, lip taunt, AoE taunt, shield wall, AoE taunt lip. Can't do rich thorium yet. Rip. Just take 39 rogues. It would like maybe work on some fights, but you'd probably lose a lot. 10 of each then. It would probably be like 10 locks, 10 mages, 15 warriors, 5 rogues. Yeah, I think that's like pretty accurate.
How are you? See you soon.
Cool. Okay, let's run over to the dungeon for some summons. We'll go in backdoor in case we need to run out too. Hey, Juice, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Lost a very knowledgeable warrior on track. We did. So Trille Millie says, I don't think we'll need more than 4 to 6 prot warriors per boss. I think you're right. But if warriors end up dying, and then on trash, we'll probably have every warrior AoE taunt lip. Oh, Trille M can't come. We could bring a second lock. Noski says he can come. Can bring second lock. I'm trying to think. Second lock, we get Imp. Imp is pretty nice. Yeah, sure. Let's get a second lock. Double lock, Rogue, Warrior, Mage. That should be fine. Trille M says he can't come, but he says he can step in to get summoned once we clear everything. Count me in on the summon. Yeah, sure, man. Sure, yeah. This is for the boys. Don't worry about it. This one's for the boys. We'll just figure it all out. Do any alchemists have GAPP for Shazra yet? We're not gonna go to Shazra. Our first MC, the goal is to kill Lucy. If Lucy is stupidly easy and we're feeling good, then we might try Gehennis or Magmadar. The raid would then end after those like 1 to 3 bosses, or if we die sooner. From there, we would go back to the drawing board, start farming more gear, and figure it out. So in other words, just like we progged Ubrs, we would prog Molten Core. We wouldn't go for a full clear. We would do like each week, we would try like 1 or 2. And that's assuming we don't all just die on the first 2 mobs, which might happen. By the way, that's assuming we don't just die. Which we might. All right. No trank shot for mag, can never full clear anyway. So we don't have trank shot for mag, but we could just tank him with a shield wall 100% of the time. We could have the first warrior taunt shield wall, tank it, health pot, tank it, health stone, tank it, and then right when he's low, second warrior taunt shield wall, same thing. Health pot, health stone, and hopefully he's dead. 40 DPS blasting that whole time. But yeah, we won't have trank. With Lucy, we actually will have locks for dispels and mages for decurse. And then there's 2 adds, but we'll have to single target. And then Gehennis has the AoE. We can GFPP. We can prefab. I don't know. Have you looked into BPC 157 for your neck? I have a little bit, but I think it's more for like repairing tendons and like torn muscles and stuff like that. Not as much nerve, not as much like bulge disc stuff. I also kind of want to stay away from it if I can. If I'm super desperate, if my neck really isn't getting better after a while, like maybe I'll think about it, but I'm not that desperate right now. We're gonna try some PT for a while. All right. Why strat again? We're helping the warriors and rogues get their strat live and strat live chest and necklaces. Yo, yo. You guys ready? Cool, cool. Let's do sneaky just unlock skulls. For a lot of these packs we can AoE, so I'll open the gate, we'll AoE and run in together. Sending pet in, and then yeah, Noski, you already have it, but you can play Imp, I'll play Void. It's actually one of my first dungeons playing double lock. I played a little bit with Catch, but Let's use kicks on Guardians. Nice.
We did Dharma West.
Oh yeah, true. It's been a little bit though. Ooh, sneaky. Goodness gracious. If anyone needs a Hellstone, you can open trade me. Okay. On this next one, I'll send Pet in. You can wait for them to group, and then we can AoE. And then, yeah, sneaky, just be careful on some of these. They blast. This dude lives in Strat. We're actually doing Strat live this time. For the Rogues and Warriors. I don't really need it. Yeah, what the PT said to do was a lot of like chin tucking, so I'm doing it like a couple times a day. He gave me like one other exercise too, but I go back in a few days here. Yeah, Baroness, the Whale of the Banshee actually could be pretty good now that you say that, yeah. All right, on a lot of these next pulls, guys, I'm just gonna pull them to line of sight here, and we'll AoE once they get to here. So if you guys just want to stand back, like over here, it'll work out. Guys, we haven't done Strat live in a while. This will be fun. Can 5 locks do these dungeons? Maybe. We haven't tried. I think like one warrior kind of just owns, to be completely honest. I love like being able to press shield wall is just absolutely insane, you know? Get a prediction, please. Do you guys want the prediction if anyone dies, or were you guys thinking something else for the predict? I'm down to put one up. I mean, we've only done this one, so I think the death one makes the most sense. We're not doing mount, guys. We're doing live. I'll do any deaths. Good luck. Okay, Patchwork Horror coming in. I think we can stun this guy. Bro, I have all this gear, but I can never pump since I always am forced to play Voidwalker instead of Imp. We're never getting our Imp damage. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep pulling back for a little bit, Light. Go, we can say we here. We have no Crusaders in the guild yet, I don't think. But hopefully soon. I'm gonna grab the rare spawn, who's not a rare spawn, the Hearthsinger dude. I don't know if anyone needs that, but might as well kill it. I'll do Cursive Shadow, Noski, if you want to do... I don't even know if Elements or Wreck is better. Probably Elements. Since Prot Warrior's not doing much. Hey, Tommy, thanks for the prime. Ooh, good luck on the RP. Yeah, Skeletor. I mean, that's kind of how WoW is in general. Like, you have these really hype, exciting moments for WoW, and then when it's not new and fresh, people just kind of quit. I mean, it's just kind of how it's been for a while now, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We can start pulling to this corner here, just so it's not quite as far. Let's get the Eye of Nex. Got it. Cool. Yeah, we can AoE here. Yeah, I'm a little more here. Sneaky, careful. This could be an evasion or something. Yeah, Sneaky, you might need to back up and just kite out that X. Don't get hit. Nice, good job, guys. Oh. Eye of Atticus. Okay. Random BOE. Yo, Gnome, thanks for the prime. Grab a few shards, maybe? Yeah, I guess I can. All right, we can move up here. Next pull will be, actually this looks like it's a solo cool. There's a patrol, so I might call for a distract Sneaky if we see it, but we can just stun lock these. Cheap kidney. Cool, let's kill these quick. There's 2 patrols coming, and we do not want to go in that hallway since it'll proc a boss. What did Emp drop? We didn't actually do Emperor Virus. We just got like 10 of our gnomes attuned or something to Molten Core. Okay, so we're just gonna wait here, and there should be 2 pats. Have I ever played with Temu? I think I did a long time ago. Prediction should be in already, yeah. Get that Piccolo. I think our mage won it. Okay. Okay, so there is a patrol. I don't know how long his pat is. I think it's probably safe for us to just pull. We'll pull back. Ooh, 30-minute disease on that. That is rough. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull the boss and we'll pull it back. If that patrol comes, I'll call for a distract, okay? So we're gonna blast the boss here. You ready for some AoE? AoE taunt. I'll pull it back just a little. Cool. I don't see the patrol yet, so we're good. My pet's getting pretty low here. I'm just gonna try to heal it though. Nice. Hopefully that helm drops. No, those are decent though. Oh, nice. Very decent for you. Cool. Danny Views, thanks for the prime. Raven, thanks for the prime. Dead Warrior isn't the Trill? No. Czar looked at his jungle remedy. Yeah, the thing about jungle remedies is they don't work most of the time and they put potion on cooldown. Like, he can try it, but sometimes it won't work. It did work, nice. Okay, so I think we're good to pull this next one, guys. Sneaky, be ready to distract if I call it, okay? That Pat is still somewhere. I'm gonna pull all the way back. All the way back. Ooh, hopefully this isn't a double pull, but get ready if it is. Okay, we'll start AoEing here. We look... Okay, it is a double pull. That's my mistake, but it's fine. Just AoE everything. Sneaky, keep on a lookout for the big Pat. Nice. Not a bad helm. Okay, Pat is finally coming, so we're gonna grab that Patchwork Horror. We can stun it, and then we'll keep moving. This challenge shows that mages and warriors are truly hero classes. Bro, mages and warriors are insane. Yeah. Warriors can be any race, huh? I just realized that. Oh my gosh, how have I never realized, not realized that? Dwarfs, gnomes, humans, night elves, taurens, trolls, undeads, orcs. Yeah, I was gonna say, this challenge without a warrior would be like impossible. Like, you kind of need warriors, man. Warrior's the only all-race class. It's actually kind of cool. Rogues can be everything too. Is that true? Taurens, not Taurens. I'm thinking. Eventually you can be a Tauren rogue, but not in Classic. Because a stealth Tauren is ridiculous, true. Alright, so I'll send my pet in an AoE taunt, and we just AoE right where they're standing. Sometimes we see like ghosts here. I think you can like slash dance with them to stun them. AoE taunts out. So Sneaky, we don't really ever want you getting hit. So if you have aggro on Skull, you can like kind of kite it out and then like trill it. If Sneaky ever has aggro, you can take it off of him too. I feel like Sneaky's taking a bit too much damage. Like, since we have a bunch of casters, we can let the casters kind of, like, at the end of the day, just hit whatever is walking towards the other ones. So there's ghostly citizens behind us. We can just leave them, but slash dance also makes them stunned. Cool. Same thing here. Send pet in, we AoE. What level's Chomper at now? I have no idea. Did homie just pull out a 2-foot tall mason jar? Something like that, yeah. Nice, nice. Can you heal the other Warlock's pet or no? Nah, it doesn't work. That would be insane if it did. Yeah, if that did work, we could probably utilize that strat somehow, some way, but nah. You're snacking on some perfectly ripe honeydew. I mean, so there's like one of two things possible with honeydews. The first is that honeydews suck. And the second is that I've never had a good honeydew. So I think they might just suck. Honeydew is highly mid. Yeah, I agree with you, Bushwhacker. Strat Live Hog. Zara's wise on his melon takes. It's just a lot of trial and error, really. You like that honeydew, Asloff? Dude, Asloff, check this gear out, man. Dude, we are like almost there, Asloff. Look at that. Reed, Eye of the Beast, Songstone, Malekis, Sky Shroud, Banthok. We're like right there, dude. You're adorable? What do you mean adorable? Gnome only, by the way, Asloff. Chill out. Oh, we're gonna link our armories now. That's crazy. I like avocados quite a bit, yeah. Are you gonna raid only gnomes? Yeah. He doesn't even like the lock? Yeah, exactly. We don't even like Warlock and we're still gaming up this hard. This is our second strat live we've ever done, yeah. Gnome is the only hard race. I mean, Taurens are like a little tricky too, because you don't have a Dispel. And you only have 4 classes. But I would say, yeah, like Taurens and Gnomes for sure. Is this the longest you've played a hardcore character at 60? Closing in on it, yeah. 2 days, 22 hours. Normally, I don't play much at 60. I played my Samurai probably a bit more than this at 60, if I had to guess. The Samurai, I played a good amount. We got full Prebis, did Molten Core, we even cleared BWL. I had a Mage at 60 that I cleared BWL with also, so maybe that character. Okay, we'll, a lot of these will come with this. I think this first one's just 2, so we'll pull it back to the corner and then we'll Sheep Moon. We can counterspell a minute too if we need. Cool. Resheet. And then yeah, if we need a counterspell skull on the way in, we can just do that too. Why did TBC hardcore flop? I think the leveling is like too easy and the end game is too hard for like most people. Okay, well, I'll pull back. I'll pull skull. Light up, kick skull so it comes into us. Sheep moon when it gets close to us. And then for X, just frost nova it. So light up, this full is all on you. Counter spell, nice. When it gets a little closer, we can sheep. Nice, and then we can frost nova X in a sec. I'll just kill it, that's fine. Guys, mages in dungeons are so insane. Like, if we didn't have healers or mages, that would be kind of impossible. Like mages make no healer doable, I think. At least for a lot of these dungeons. So I'm unsure if more than this pull, but if I think it's just these two. Pretty sure it's just these two. Cool. Yeah, business as usual to sheep the moon. What pure DPS class would make it furthest in class locked? Maybe Rogue. But I'm not even sure. Rogue would be pretty good for it though. Okay, on this next pull, I'll pull back. Same thing, we'll counterspell Skullin, Sheep Moon, and Nova X if we need to. Oh yeah, Druids and Pallies, yeah, sure. They can tank, heal, and deeps. Yeah, I guess you're right, Druid. Druid actually would be. I was thinking, well, the question was pure DPS class, so that's not even Druid anyway. So that doesn't count. Technically, warrior class lock would be content. Yeah. I've actually thought about doing that next. Like, if I were to die, a warrior class lock journey could be kind of fun. Yo, Sketchy, thanks for that prime, by the way. I don't know if I said thanks on that one. So the next boss is Timmy. He hits really hard. So Sneaky, make sure not to pull aggro. And Trille, if you need to shield wall, like, feel free. I think he is stunnable. So we can kind of just cheap kidney and wait for that. Trille, you can use your stun. Sneaky, you can send the cheap kidney right away. Trille has his stun when the enrage hits. Okay, I'm gonna pull this back. Let's get a sheep on here. You want to save kidney for enrage? I mean, that's fine. We also have warrior stun too, but I guess that's fine. We can open with cheap shot, save kidney for enrage, and then save warrior stun after kidney. That works. Yeah, we actually aggroed that. Weird. I think Timmy will spawn after we kill one of these. The last one, it looks like. So don't aggro it. Let's make sure to get full health, full mana. We just stay in this corner and it won't aggro, but... Cool. Stay over here, get full mana. Yeah, Timmy slaps. Slaps. Okay, I'm gonna send Pet in. Save that kidney for Enrage. I'll let you guys know when the AoE taunt goes out. It's out now. Pet's already half HP, nice cheap. Okay, nice taunt. Get ready for kidney. Yeah, just send it. Beautiful, he'll die in that. Well played. Guys, just like that. Thought Garth lives, yeah. Just like that, dude. No healer Timmy. Yeah, the boss hits hard, but you can just stun him, so it's not too bad. All right, and here, guys, there's always going to be those mobs that can come from behind. Light up. Have you done this? I'm assuming you have. Cool. I'll try to call it early, but always be on the lookout for mobs from behind here. This is where this place gets like pretty, like a lot harder. Sneaky, can you make sure there's no patrol coming in that hallway? And if there is, you can mark it with a star. Okay, so the way we'll do this is I'll wand and we'll pull it all the way out here. We'll Nova right here on all 4 mobs. I want a sheep on moon, a blind on square, and then we'll kill skull X square moon. Pulling now. Sheep and blind. Great. And we're gonna kill X right after. You can taunt off me. Sweet. X is coming in. Let's get a counter spell on square next cast. Should be now. Nice. Sneaky as next kick.
I've died at level 15 4 times now. I think in
4 times? Dude, we gotta lock in and dial. What are you dying to? We have definitely gotta lock in if you're dying at 15. Pillagers. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. It's those darn pillage. I have died to pillagers, so I can't really say anything. If you can mark the patrol with star, it'd be great. You can't see it, okay. All right, this next pack, guys, I'm gonna do that same exact thing. We're gonna drag it back to that same exact spot. Since there is a pat, I don't want to fight it here. We won't have blind this time. Pat ink. Can you mark it with a star? Oh, nice, you did. Okay, we'll wait for the pat. I am going to fear square this time. We'll kill it way back here, so fear shouldn't be an issue with respawns. I'll curse a wreck if I need to. Okay, pulling in just a sec here. Pulling now. Once they get to us, we Nova. We can escape artist this. I have AoE taunt going out now. CC works. We're gonna kill Moon next just because it's open. Sneaky, you broke CC with that, so careful, alright? Light up next kick on Moon. We can kill X and squares for CC'd. And yeah, we might get skellies after this, so just be aware. Ooh. I don't think anyone has Crusader yet, and they killed. I guess just all greed. Whoever gets this, give it to Catch. I think he's gonna farm Crusader. Skellies are here now. We're behind them. I do want to pull them. So just briefly mana up, and then I'll pull them to us. Okay, they're coming now. Next challenge yet? Nah, not yet. I think the thing I'm leaning towards most is hardcore Minecraft. It sounds kind of lit. Just because I've never played, I'm just gonna die to the most stupid stuff, right? Okay, let's lock it in. I don't like doing sap too much. It's just like so risky. Okay, we're gonna do a double pull here. We can just kill it in the room we're in now. Get ready to kick skull. Kick skull now. Counterspell rather. Nice. Oh, I was muted that whole time. Hardcore Minecraft to be insanely funny. It sounds really fun. Yeah, Savix is the one that was telling me about it. Let's kill the casters first. Sneaky, do you have blind back or nah? 15 seconds? Okay, cool. So I'll have you blind square. We'll kill the casters first. We'll have light ups kick on skull. Sneaky's kick on X. Hopefully X doesn't cast there. If you do have to run into kick X, do not pull the ones behind it. Yes, we will be pulling back. Pulling now. Nice. Kick that skull. Okay. Just for clarity, light up, you can stay in to kick the skull. Let's nuke that skull. AoE taunt. Nice sheet. Skull has no threat on it at all. Okay, on X now. Okay, we're on square now. We can resheet Moon. Sneaky, let's not use Blade Flurry if it's gonna break CC, okay? Ooh, nice. Another one. So if we get Crusader, we have the mats for like one person to get it. Super cool. Who won that last one? Noski, okay. Okay, just to say it again, when we pull, light up, you can stay with me because you're gonna need to kick the skull on like at the start so they actually follow us. Sneaky, I do not want you AoEing to break CC, and skull is the priority kill target. I think we did none of that last pull, so I just want to be very clear. Cool. Sheep shot closest target into X. So yeah, sheep shot, it should be on skull, Sneaky. Cool. Sneaky, can you make sure there's no patrols coming? No, Pat? Okay. So I'll pull skull back to this line of sight here. When they're coming in, I don't think any of these guys cast, if I'm not mistaken. The Crimson Initiates do, but I don't think they will on pull. If they do cast light up, you can counterspell it. Once we get it back, you can Frost Nova everything and then Sheep the Moon. and then light up. You're basically playing for like 3 mages. Like, you're being the MVP since you're the only mage. All right, pulling now. Cool, AoE taunt. Nice. Cool. Good. Strat Live? Yeah, we've only done this place once, bro. Strat Live is like... Strat Live goes hard. This place can kill. Lots of deaths in Strat Live, even with healers. Definitely one of the scarier dungeons. Okay, we have 2 Pats coming, and we might have Skellies behind us in a sec. Maybe it's after next pull. Sneaky, can you make sure there's no Pats coming if I pull those? No Pat? Cool. Bro, I forgot how intense Strat Live is, man. Oh my gosh. Soda remembers? Yeah. This place is very intense. Alright, we have this guy on the left. This guy drops the Medallion of Faith for Will of the Martyr. I don't know if anyone needs that, but that thing is kind of cracked. Share quest. I think it's from a strat on dead after this or something. All right, I'm gonna pull. It's from like the white item. It's kind of weird. I think we just unlocked this guy. AoE taunts out now. So whoever gets the strong box gets the item for a strat on dead clear for the quest for a Will of the Martyr. So whoever that's best for, either Sneaky or Chile, it's up to you guys. Would then loot the quest. Yeah, grab it, Chile. Cool. Okay. Same kind of pulls here. I think it's only 3. I'll pull Skull if it casts, light up, kick it. When they come to us, just Frost Nova and then Sheep. So Frost Nova all 3, then Sheep. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Counter spell. Nice. Frost Nova. Nice. Just to be clear, we want to be stun locking Skull, Sneaky, not X. Resheep Moon. These have a knock, so always be looking away. All right, here we go. Okay, after mana up, we'll do the same thing, and then those undeads from behind are happening at some point, so just keep an eye out. Cool, no cast this time, that's good. Sick. Okay, we're like halfway done, boys. Or probably over halfway done. Although the scariest pulls are coming up, so. Okay. So we can skip this pack for now. This is a tough one. Unless we want to skip Cannon Master altogether. I don't think we need Cannon Master for your guys' quest. But Cannon Master dropped like this necklace for casters. Drops a gun. I don't know if anyone needs this. I'm okay to skip or I'm okay to do it. You guys all want it? Okay. We did it once before. It didn't feel too bad. I mean, I just shoot the skellies. He kind of dies. Okay, we have ads here. Herb hats. Oh, shoot. I don't think we got all of them. Yeah, we're good. Part of me wants to just clear this up here. These guys are just staring us down. Let's do it. Do you have blind back? You do? Okay. Let's just open with a sheep on moon. We can blind square and then Frost Nova X. So it'll probably be something like sheep, Frost Nova, blind. I probably wouldn't blind until after that Frost Nova because you don't want the Nova to break the blind. So sheep, Frost Nova, blind. And we can kill Monk first. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. I'll do a countdown for that sheep. Get ready to Nova. Beautiful. And then blind. Nice. After this, we'll go straight to X. And get ready to pick up square, Trilly. Great. We might get undeads from behind, so start drinking. Can't remember if it's this one or next. Okay, looks pretty clear. Okay, next pull we'll pull up to us. Sneaky, can I have you check for any pats? I think it was only the one we already killed. Cool. I'm gonna pull. We sheep moon, Nova X, kill skull. All right. Almost there, boys. Rip Nomergo. Guys, Nomergo is still alive, man. He just hasn't been on in a few days. Yeah, we actually wonder where he's at. He's definitely not been on in a few days. IMO Strat Live is the hardest 60 dungeon. I don't know if it's the hardest, but it's definitely up there. Sneaky, can I have you just make sure there's no pats there on that corner, and then I'll pull. Same pull as last time. No pat, cool. Counterspell skull to bring it in. Nova, beautiful. Counterspell skull or kick it, nice. Guys, we're trying to be so careful, but at the same time, we need to get people geared, you know? So it's like we're in here, but it's like we are risking dying, but we kind of need the gear. Or else it's GG's anyway, you know? Bag space? Yeah, we're locked in and dialed on bag space. Okay, I don't see any Pat, so we're gonna do that same thing. Light up, get ready to kick skull. Care, Pat Inc. Okay, thanks. Can you mark it with a star? Oh, I see. When you click on the... Yeah. Ubrs is long and so much can go wrong. Ubrs is not bad, especially because you can 10-man it. These are all 5-man caps, you know? Dude. Alright. I'm pulling. Let's counterspell. Sick. Yeah, this guy is spamming, "Hey Czar, what's your political affiliation?" for the last like hour. Bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But it's actually kind of silly. A little funny. Skelly Pat's coming up, okay. Am I pulling with Curse of Shadow? Yeah. Sometimes I'll do Curse of Agony, but like we have 2 locks, so Shadow's alright. I don't know. SMH? What's wrong with Shadow, bro? Goodness gracious. I think it's after this next pack, but we can wait a sec. Okay, same exact pull. It might be a little easier Novaing first and then sheeping second here, just so the Nova doesn't break the sheep. Like I said too, light up, if we if we had 2 mages, it would just be so much easier. We just double sheep every pull. But this is fine. Okay, after this, let's man up and get ready for the skellies. Cool, there they are. Nice, man. Lit. This is a hard pull. Yeah, go for it. Okay, Sneaky, do you have blind back? Cool. We'll blind square. We'll kick skull, Nova X. Actually, I'm gonna change moon to that. Yeah, that looks good. So we'll pull, we'll counterspell, Nova, sheep, blind. Make sure to blind after the Frost Nova so it doesn't break. Cool. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Just Nova there, that's fine. Light up, block if you need. Block if you need, brother. Okay. Sneaky's gonna sit the poly. Nice resheep. Light up, you can just AFK and bandage if you need. Okay, nice fear on the square. We'll go square next, just keep the sheep sheeped. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was too close. Oh my goodness. So one mage is just so annoying for this. So what happened? So basically, I pulled line of sighted and then light up counterspelled, and they cast it on him on the counterspell in a different school. So what should have happened is we just line of sighted sooner. Light up stood in the doorway, and I think he ate like 2 to 3 of those casts, and they just nuke. Okay. So on this fight, we'll all run in and we kill Cannon Master where he stands. I'll pick up cannonball stacks and shoot as the ads are coming. Besides that, it's just business as usual. I'll have my pet tank it, and then Shirley, you pick it up after that. This guy's not like crazy hard as long as we shoot the ads. Oh yeah, don't stand in front of the cannons because I'll shoot you on accident. So stay behind, like stay where Cannon Master's at. Cool. Truly, I'll do a countdown 10 for your diamond flask. Cool. And then stay behind my blueberry. Oh, nice. You can stun him. Great. Nice. Oh, no way, the neck. Dude, that thing never drops. Oh, the shadow crab too. Oh, that's some loot. Good thing we did it, guys. That's cracked. Chad, am I needing this? Like, Light Up's neck is pretty darn good, and my neck is pretty darn good. Noski's neck is kind of but like, this is way better than mine. Bro, it has hit. I'm just saying, like, I already have the Anastari. It's way better than mine. Hit is like infinitely better. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. I think Light Up, it's better for you too, right? I think we all have to need that. I was thinking if Light Up and I should pass since our necks are better than Noski's, but that hit is just too good. So I think we all just roll. Good luck. Noski wins it. It's meant to be, man. It's meant to be. W. W. All right. Now the hardest part. Yeah, Noski, that is fire. That hit rating owns. Okay, so this part, guys, this final hallway is the hardest part of the dungeon. These mobs can just own. I'm mainly scared for Sneaky to get like AoE down. Mark the path with a star if we can. How close to the... I might actually just pull these. Can I pull those without the other one, Sneaky? You can pull? Yeah, okay. We're gonna go Sorcerer. I'll let Sheep the Monk actually when it gets there. Sheep that. Nice. Good. It's actually really nice that we got the path that early. Now we just don't have to worry about it. Try not to get hit by this monk at all. This thing can thrash. Okay, I'll pull everything for a little bit to where we just were. Do we have blind up or no? 'Cause 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 no? 'C Yeah. Okay. I'll pull back. We'll Nova. All 4. Kill Skull and Stunlocks. Blind Square after the Nova. And Sheep Moon after the Nova. So once again, I'll pull back to here. Right where I'm at. All the way out here. We'll Nova when they get here. We'll Sheep and Blind our respective targets and kill Skull and Stunlocks. Okay. Sap is just really scary, because if you sap and they all hit you, and the sheep gets resisted or something, then you just can just die. It's rare that it happens, but I'd rather just not risk the sap, to be honest. We have blind. Okay. I'm just gonna pull now. Get ready to Nova. Hey, we taunting. Let's nuke this. We're getting X right when it's free. Okay, Trilla, you can pick up both of them right now. Pick up square. Nice. Nice. Cool. Next one, we're gonna do that same way, except we won't have blind. We have to pull back because there's a patrol on the right and a mob on the left, so. If you could mark the patrol with a star, that'd be great, or just like let me know. Okay, we'll kill the battle mage and a stunlock. Yeah, battle mages are the scary ones. The monk has thrash, so also like, I mean this is probably the hardest pull right here. So yeah, we'll pull back. We'll pull to this line of sight here. When they're coming in, you frost nova and sheep. Oh, we don't have blind. I don't want to sap it up there either. We
could fear it back here.
We can. Noski, how comfortable are you with fear and cursive rec?
Yeah, I can do it.
You can do it. Cool.
As long as we're like in this room back here, so I have some time.
Cool. So guys, we're gonna pull in this room. Look where I'm at. This room. So don't stun them till here. We'll pull all the way back. We'll frost nova. We're gonna have Noski fear square. Light up sheep moon. All fear X. We're gonna kill skull. I will be in charge of cursive wrecking X if it runs far, and Noski, you're in charge of cursive wrecking square if it runs far.
Yep.
Sweet. Sneaky, can I get you to double check that pat?
The pat just walked away. If you give it like 3 more seconds.
Okay, so we're good?
Yep, should be good now.
Cool. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Great. Okay, we're gonna nuke skull. Then X. Make sure to kill X and a stun if we have it. This guy can thrash. My pet has him. I'm just gonna coil him. Great. We're gonna kill square next. You can resheep if you want. Square's next. Great. Nice work, guys. Whew! All right, there we go, boys. Locked in, dialed. That's probably the hardest pull in here, man. That one can go so wrong. Oh, skellies. They're right on top of us too, so care. Don't have much mana. Nice. Star Ruby. Someone in our guild needs that. I don't know who. Was it? Oh, it's you, Charlie. And you have enough? Cool. Okay, so pats are coming now. We also have a pack on the left. Nice marking, sneaky. Okay, pats are leaving now. I'm gonna do a 3 pull pretty soon here. It's a battle mage, so we'll kill it in a stun lock. I'm just gonna pull kind of to where you guys are at. Actually, I'm gonna pull all the way back to the doorway. We can go back to the doorway. I'm gonna pull with my blueberry. We can Frost Nova when they get kind of close to us, and then sheep. Frost Nova sheep. Perfect. No healer dungeons, is that possible at 60? That's literally what we're doing. Yeah, we've cleared all of them. It's tough. It's very tough, but it's very fun. Another one. Okay, Pat's just walked away again. Pats are coming back soon. I'm not sure if you can pull these without pulling. Yeah, I think you can. I'm gonna pull this. We're gonna kill Monk first. And we can sheep the star. Beautiful. Are people allowed to join the Discord call? Yeah, they just aren't talking. Actually, Noski has a mic, but the rest don't. How is Scarlet Monastery at 60? Probably pretty easy. Pawn, thanks for the prime. Less than 3, yo. I think 5 mages could do the dungeon easily. Not the bosses, but the trash. Yeah, the trash would be easy with 5 mage. Last boss is pretty close, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull Skull, and then we can, I'll pull Skull, and then we can, pull back in the hallway. Nova, and then Sheep. That Shadow or Pain hits hard. Counterspell. Okay, we're gonna pull this cubby on the left. It looks like it's 2 monks. We'll just sheep one, kill the other. Pulling now. Guys, it's tense in here. You can feel it, dude. This last like hour of Strat Live. That guy could have like one-shot me with Thrash. These hit hard. Okay, this is the last trash pull. We have a boss on the left and a boss on the right. Just for safety, I'll pull these back anyway. Yeah, definitely note to self. I would bring 2 mages next time in Strat Live if it's like so much easier. Oh, we have an extra. Nice distract. Okay, we'll kill this one. Sheep the one behind it. Beautiful. Sneaky, don't get hit. Surprised you don't seduce. So my pet is tanking 1 anyway, so seduce doesn't really help us. Although we could have our second lock play seduce. Okay, so the boss on the left, he cast a pyroblast at someone. You need to line of sight it. If you don't line of sight the pyroblast, it hits really hard and it kind of one-shot you. Yeah, he has a stun. That you can shrink it. Good call, Trilly Millie. If you just want to trinket that stun. I think it'll be on you.
Love your content. Keep up the good work. Less than 3.
It'll be on whoever he's targeting. Yeah, cool. Cool. So I'm gonna basically pull the boss like right here, and whoever he's targeting for the pyro, you line of sight. Cool. Yo, Kraz, thanks for the tier 1, man. Okay, AoE taunts out. Burning Winds, Trilly Trinket. Great. Pyro and Trilly line. Great. Good job, guys. Another Righteous Orb. Good boots, too. So we can have 1 warrior in our guild get a Crusader enchant when it's time. So that's pretty sick. So the painting guys, I think is this one right here. Sick. So last boss is up to you guys. We did it once before and it wasn't that bad. I don't know if you guys need any loot. If not, we can skip and just summon people for their Abyss quest. The hit neck is pretty good, but it's not as good as the one that just dropped. And both of our necks are both pretty good. So if it's just for the hit neck. I don't know if anyone else needs, like that helmet is kind of good for you. The healing ring. It's up to you guys. I'm down either way. Blast it because you guys want to do it? All right. Noski, how comfortable are you with Fell Hunter dispels?
I'd rather you do that. I don't have the keybinds for Fell Hunter.
Okay.
I can Woodwalker if you want.
Yeah, I might have you do that. One sec. It's been like 10 days since we've done this. Trying to remember exactly what we did.
If it's complicated, we don't have to do it. I thought it was just kill it.
No, I mean we did it. It wasn't like that scary. I mean, we will need like shield wall. Yeah, dampen magic on all of us is good except the warrior. Okay, so yeah, first half of the fight is pretty chill. We'll send the pet in, whatever. He does do some like shadow damage, like Mind Blast, so we can use like a Shadow Ward. Shirley, do you have a Shadow Protection Potion or no? I do not, okay. You can sip that. You can sip it now. He has a Mind Control, so I'll try to purge the Mind Control with the Fell Hunter. But I will swap to Fell Hunter at I'll swap to Fell Hunter at 50%. So I'm going to start tanking with the Blueberry, sack it, then go Fell Hunter. He has a Fear, which if you have a Trinket, put that on so that we can break the Fear. He does have Kick, so I'll call a Kick rotation here in a second. And he has a Sleep. So if your Trinket can break Sleep or Fear, put it on. I can dispel the Sleep, and I can maybe dispel the Mind Control as well. Actually, I don't know if I can dispel the Mind Control. It looks like it's not magic. So on the Mind Control, we're just going to Frost Nova it and Sheep it. Or we could even just Frost Nova and like rank 1 Frostbolt if you want, because the Sheep might last a little too long. Blind MC, yeah, that works. Just Frost Nova blind. Cool. So that's kind of it. Like, so we'll start the fight. I'll put in my Blueberry. When he phases, I'm gonna sack my Blueberry, pull out the Fell Hunter. The Kick rotation will be Sneaky, Light Up, myself. But I'll call next kicks. And yeah. So you're Imp the whole time. Yeah, you can go Imp. More HP is probably fine. Yeah, for everyone. You can play Imp. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. At the end of the day, it's just like any other fight. Like we nuke. Trilla, it is a little bit of a longer fight since there's 2 phases, so definitely be ready for Shield Wall. He'll get to 50% life really fast, though. I need Dampen Magic still. Isn't Kick immune? It might be. If it is, I'll let you know. Cool. You guys ready? Okay, I'll do a countdown for Sippy set. Light Up. If you want to make a port behind us, you can on the countdown, but I don't think we'll need it. Dampen on everyone except Shirley Millie. Cool. Don't click on that portal on accident. Sending pet in now. Yep. AoE taunt's going out now. Pet's dying pretty quick. I'll need to sack it soon. Okay. There's the stun. He's transforming. Oh, he's not quite transforming yet, but push him now. Cool. Now this is all you, Trilly. Kick. Sneaky, I get you in 1. Light Up your next kick. Good job, guys. Woo! Double hit neck. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I can take the sleep off with the Fell Hunter. That's why I Fell Domed it. And the Helm. Those were like the 2 best things that we could get, I think. Wild. Oh, you don't need the Helm? Okay. I guess Light Up, like we both roll. Like our necks are very similar, right? Good luck, bro. We got it. Cool. Huge. Okay, let's not port out yet, because we're gonna need to summon people that need this quest. So if you're a, there's this pack here. Let's clear this first pack, and I'll actually get some soul shards. I want some soul shards from this and some space, so let's just clear it. there's anyone who's a rogue or a warrior in our guild, send me a whisper. We can summon you guys in. You'll have to run through the entrance and we'll summon you in. Ah, crap, I forgot to get more soul shards.
I have 11.
Okay, great. Let's see. So, Sneaky, you can leave because we need a room. And then Light Up, I guess stay for now. Yeah, I guess Sneaky, you can leave. We'll just do one at a time. All right, guys. Holy crap. It's been tense for the last, like, hour in here, man. Strat Live re-cleared. 2 hit necklaces dropped. We did this one for the boys, all right? We're summoning in all our rogues and warriors to get the quest item for the best in slot, chest, and neck. So, we're locked in. We're dialed. Shirley M, we're getting you first. What add-ons am I using? I linked them in chat for you. Got a lot of shards from those mobs? Yeah, I forgot about the shards. Don't you, actually, don't you want Priebus chest and neck? Is there a chest in here? Chugga, chugga, chugga. Nice. Is there a chest even in this place? I don't think so. For Gnomrigan. This thing? Nah. Cool. Surely got it. Alright, so Shirley's leaving. If anyone else needs it, send me a whisper. We'll just do one at a time. Robes of the Void pattern. Isn't that Scalo? Yeah, it's Scalo, bro. I started WoW in 2010. It's been 16 years. That's kind of wild, huh? Kind of wild. Did Sneaky take the Shadowcraft shoulders? I think so, yeah. What chest is everyone getting? It's a chest for the warriors and a neck for the rogues. I'm pretty sure. They're all just looting this Of Love and Family quest item. So that's why we cleared Strat Live. Or 2010 feels like 6 years ago. Yeah, I agree. Okay, Meteor. Or Gnome Soldier. Dude, it's just every single rogue in our guild wants this same item. It is pretty nice that we can do this, man. Like, if you guys were watching the stream earlier, we cleared BRD and just summoned like 10 people in for Molten Core tunes, and now we cleared Strat Live and we're summoning like all of our rogues in for the same quest item. We gotta be efficient on Team Gnome, all right? We gotta be efficient as heck. It's like, yeah, we don't have healers. Yeah, we might have less level 60s, but we gotta lock in and dial. If we're trying to Molten Core, you know what I'm saying? Why hit over spell power in dungeons? Is hit only better for raid bosses? I actually don't know how much hit I need for dungeons. That is a good question. I think hit might be better even for this. You need 6% for dungeons. 5% for 63 bosses. What about 62? Because I have 3% hit right now. Belt, weapon, neck. 3% hit. So I probably just stick with the Star of Mystaria over the Anastari Heirloom, right? Dude. And rogue number 5. I have no talents that give hit. The only one that gives hit is suppression, but that's only affliction spells. And unfortunately, Shadow Bolt is a destruction spell. So, rip. Light up. Andy needs port. Anywhere to get better gloves? These gloves are actually fine. These gloves are really good. I'll probably just stick with these. The only thing I really need is better bracers, and that's from Ubrs. Dude, we have so many rogues in the guild. It's actually crazy. Like, we have another one. Why do we have why do we have so many rogues? It's the one class we don't really need. We have 7 rogues and we just summoned all of them. It's like, bro.
Much appreciated.
Did no warriors need this? I'm gonna message Luxmax. Did you need this quest? Yo, Choose, thanks for the tier 1 sub. He says, yeah, I'm 5 minutes away though. We can wait. We can wait for you. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Last summon is for Luxmaxed, and then we're out of Strat Live. Pay the believers. Technically, we're not out yet, so I shouldn't pay out yet. Would you ever do Lord Valfalak challenge on hardcore? On hardcore, yes. On no healer hardcore, probably not. Did you do the boss already? Yes. What's the quest? Of Love and Family. Didn't he say he was in Searing Gorge? Yeah. He needs a minute to get here. Love Grenade. Thanks for the tier 1. What about Postmaster? We did... Wait, I think we did all the bosses, didn't we? Oh no, we actually didn't do Postmaster. I forgot about that thing. Guy brings 3 rogues to every dungeon. I don't like... Actually, no, I don't know if we've ever done a dungeon with 3 rogues. I don't like running with more than 1 rogue. 1 rogue is good, but I like mages. Mages are very OP. Did you do Jandis and Scalo? Yeah. I think we've only done her once, maybe twice. She's scary? She's not too bad. You did a lot of double rogue? Yeah, double rogue is nice at low level. Yeah, it was Jexar and Damon, like every run. Yeah. Jexar ended up dying at 59 because we didn't have a mage, basically. But Jexar is back to level 46. What class do you need more of? Warriors and mages. $43 just died. Rip. Scariest boss you've done? General Track and Ubrs. Last boss Ubrs for sure. How do you get an invite? Any 10 plus? Easy peasy. Send anyone a whisper and go from there. I thought this was Scarlet Monastery. It looks similar, yeah. Was Rattlecore hard? Rattlecore is scary, but like if you just kind of... You can stun him and shield wall and just don't really get hit much. Yeah, we used to invite from level 1, but since the guild like kind of fills up, we do level 10 plus just to make sure that more people can get in, basically. It should be level 30. Well, we have room, might as well get more people. 10 plus, man. Any dead warriors today? Not yet, not yet. Okay, Lokes Max is getting close here. 19 days offline, he ain't coming back. That's C-Dank, yeah. Make a second guild for 50 plus? Nah, I like having one. I like the way we did it. Win Molten Core hopefully next week. Hopefully next week. We have 33 level 60s. What server are you on? Skull Rock. How strange do you think it's gonna be to have a healer when race locked is over? Yeah, it'll be really weird. On bosses like this, we can kind of just like go in and pull it without talking strategy. Like the big thing with no healer is everyone, like you have to do pull timers, ready checks, strategy talk, every pull, mark mobs, CC, polys, novas, blinds, cheap shots, kidneys. You have to use your full toolkit in a dungeon, and it's doable, right? And it's very doable if you do that. It's why you've had so few deaths. Everyone has to be locked in. I'm actually shocked at how few deaths we've had. It's crazy. It's crazy. But there's no CC in raids. Yeah, that's why rogues in raids become a lot less valuable. Mages in raids are also less valuable, but like you want decurs. Warriors and locks and raids are pretty darn good, I think, because locks you get blueberries and pets and stuff. No healer really highlights how bad people are at using their spells. Yeah, kinda. Like no, they're not using much. Yeah. Apparently the follow-up on this quest, you need to use your disguise. Yeah, stay in your disguise. If you come out, you can just die. Be very careful, rogues, on this follow-up quest. Rogues can top single target deeps without a healer. And without heals, high DPS is key. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I feel like rogues can just die too, but...
Any new
Gnome.
deaths today?
No deaths today. Are we waiting 14 minutes for shield wall? Nah, we're just waiting for everyone to get here so we can summon them for the quest. The boss is cleared. We're all cleared. After this, we'll probably do Jed Rend, is what I'm guessing. Do a little Jed Rend. Guys, are we 100% certain 1% hit is better than 13 shadow damage? Even in dungeons? I mean, in a raid, it's for sure better, but in dungeons. At this stage, yeah, okay. I have 0% hit, so. Only on bosses? Wait, so Gabby, in dungeons, on anything that's not a boss, I would rather have the shadow damage? Because I also get more stamina this way. Oh, here we go. 3% hit. Shirley Millie says spell hit cap is 3% for an on-level mob. 16% for bosses 3 levels over. If it's 3% for on level, I have 3%, so it's probably pretty good. That's true, on level. Thanks, baby. Chat, can we get some W's for Shannon? Got a beautiful protein shake here. Oh, that hit the spot. I don't even know what's in this today. Something magical. The only thing with no healers is one mistake can spiral out of control. I'm shocked we haven't had anything more catastrophic happen yet. Do you guys agree? I mean, knock on wood, but the fact that we haven't had a catastrophic, like, multiple death situation yet is kinda crazy. It really is. Scala was close, yeah. Cool, looks max there. We did it, woohoo! Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, hype! W team. Okay, I think it's time for our daily Jed Rends. PST for Jed Rend. If you guys want a Jed Rend, send me a whisper. We're headed over right now. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, let's hit it. Man, this might be like the most fun I've had at 60. This has actually been a blast. I don't know if I've ever had this much fun at 60 on Classic WoW. It's because you're playing a lock? No, I actually don't think it's that. I really don't. I think it's just that like the dungeons are so much harder without a healer, you know? Bum ba bum bum. Yeah, if there's a warrior spot, I mean, dude, there's always a warrior spot. 3 warriors is great. Might as well. We'll do Chad Ren next. We're just getting all the boys geared. So we could grab another mage, another lock, or another rogue. But we need the fish anyway. Who is the most geared guildie right now? It's probably me. Probably me. The server is Skull Rock, yeah. Streamer Prio. It's just that, like, I think I'm the only one hosting runs. So if I'm not doing runs, no one's doing runs. So basically, I'm just there in every run, is all it is. Are people leveling alts in case their main dies? I don't know if people are that committed, no. There might be some. I know Damon's leveling an alt, actually. Damon has like a 40-something warrior, I think. Relog or Real OG, I did not know that. Since you're having so much fun without healers, are you gonna do a no healer challenge in the future? Maybe, we'll see. It would have been Kroom, that's why I started to kill him. Maybe. Guys, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's like how many times have we heard that? But you know what? Never mind. You know? All right. What's the prediction for multiple strat live runs? Oh, nope, just for one. Let me pay it out. Thanks for the reminder. Any deaths in strat live? No. Paid out. Gabby, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played Ascension. I've heard of it though, yeah. The classless one, yeah. Dude, we have a group of 5 rogues doing the rogue quest together. All the rogues that we just summoned. Nice. Noski, I think, will be back on soon. And then I don't know how long the rogues have, but we could fill with 2 rogues and Noski probably. Okay, so we have 1 lockout already from Strat Live. Let's try to hit a second. You should play FF. Yeah, maybe at some point. Hype for the Guild Wars announcement? Yeah, I'll be taking a look. Hey, first try. Okay. Got Jed PST for invite. I think we do need to wait a little bit for people, but that's okay. Do you always stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously? For the last like 6 months or longer, I've been multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so yeah. Is that your guild? It is. We got a $5 super chat from Mason. Mason, thank you for the reminder. We did not kill Chrome. W Mason. Was Mageku the mage that wanted me to kill him? Or is that someone else? Man, Mageku, you have some gear. Oh, that wasn't Mageku, okay. That was Magitard. Okay, I haven't actually seen Magitard on too much. Bro, Mageku, you have such good gear. Hands of Power, Banthok, Freezing Band, Cyclopean, Boreal, Tempest Talisman. Yeah, Mageku is probably our most geared mage. I kind of want to kill someone. Actually, no. Everyone's going to have to run here. Xylan has better. Yeah, but Xylan ran with humans and not full gnome. Speaking of Xylan, he hasn't been on in a few days. He's our guy. He has all our recipes. No summons, since no shards, plus need to keep lockout. Okay. Xylan was on 5 minutes ago. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't see him. Oh, you're right. He was just on. Sick. I sent him some eels this morning, now that the mailbox is working. Public service announcement, the mailbox is now working. Mageku is Alk, and Xylan's Alk. Ketch is enchanting tailoring. A lot of us are engineering. Trilly is blacksmithing. That doesn't. Okay. Easy 42 Philosophy says, he ain't reading YouTube. We should make a ruckus. Nice. How do you enforce pure gnome dungeon runs? Honor system. It's a challenge for fun, exactly. We're having fun, man. Okay, who are we missing in here? Three rogues, 2 warriors, 2 mages, 1 lock. Okay. 3 warriors, 3 rogues. I would like another lock if we can. Noski's AFK. I mean, bro, we could go 4 rogues, 3 warriors. I think we wait for Noski. I think he's almost back. Do 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 do. Do I think the original economy of Skull Rock has been harmed by the influx of SF players? Probably wouldn't have changed much. I don't think SF... I guess what you're saying is you take mines and herbs from other people that you can't put them on the auction house. Maybe a little bit, but not too much. Mage Q needs it. Okay, I think Noski will be our last spot once he's back. Skull Rock didn't have an economy? That's actually true, yeah. It was super dead. Okay. Kill this first pack for some shards, and then we'll, I think we'll go down to Ogre Boss. Oh man, it's kind of annoying. As a lock, if you use Shadowburn and then Drain Soul, you don't actually get a shard. Since it counts as like one shard. That's so annoying. So if you're farming shards, you can't really use Shadowburn. So this is a level 55 mob, so like in theory, my other neck is better than this one. For these mobs here, the 13 shadow damage is better than the hit, I think. So Noski's back. I need some water from Mage Coup, and then we'll get another shard or two and then start summoning people. I don't know if anyone's close. The only person... Trillion, Million, Meteor Shard are real far. I think I can leave, but someone else needs to stay in the dungeon. I think I can leave for summons, but since we don't have anyone else clicking, all three of us can't leave. So we do need more people here. Yo, Shadowly, thanks for the prime. So yeah, we just do... Well, now that Looks Maxed is here, we could have one person stay in. I think if we have one person stay in, it'll save the ID. So we could have Mage Coup stay in if we want. Mage Coup stay in to save ID. Okay, so Mage Coup will stay in, and then we can summon the rest. I think herbs are like a lot easier to find, yeah. On this realm. Cool. So Trille Millie's gonna do the leg boss, or Trille Millie's gonna finish a quest. We'll do leg boss. Let's do Ubrs Ogre while Trille is finishing a quest. Cool. Is Zylan taking a break? I'm not sure. He hasn't been on in like a day or two. He is pretty darn geared though. Do, do, do. He was just on. I mean, he logged out Insta though. He might just be like IRLing or whatever. Not too sure. I mean, we can easily do Ubrs with this. And hey, we have a higher chance to get those bracers, huh? Man, I love Classic WoW. Oh my gosh. Classic WoW is so good. Ubrs? Guys, do you say Ubrs or LBRS? Ubrs or LBRS? It's gotta be Ubrs. It's gotta be Ubrs. It's gotta be Ubrs. It's gotta be. It's gotta be
We need
Ubrs.
one more person to help summon Meteor.
Oh, did I not summon Meteor? I thought I did. Us old dad gamers definitely say Ubrs. Ubrs. Uber.
You still getting grief attempts? Sheesh. Much love, bro.
Much
Hope
love,
you're
man.
doing well.
Hey, Bolt, thanks for the T1 sub. Guys, one's in the chat for Ubers, two's in the chat for LBRS. And then just check if you have a free Twitch Prime if you're not sure. Okay. So I'm seeing a lot of ones and a lot of twos. I'm not seeing many primes. Let's see what's happening here. Elbers? No one says Elbers, man. Elbers? That's just, dude, that's just weird.
Did you like
Pixie?
Sod?
I love Sod.
40 was max level, but I've seen some good end game.
So
content.
worth it. Definitely
Worth
do
doing
it. Malinka, thanks for the prime. Hone, thanks for the prime. Alright, I'll do Curse of Shadow. Noski, do Curse of Wreck. Let's have Noski play Imp.
Did you say Prime?
Looks Max or Heap? Who has better gear? Probably Looks Max, right?
I guess so.
Okay, Looks Max go Skull, Heaps go X, Damon stun Skulls, Sneaky stun X's, Meteor stun Squares. We can AoE most of this though. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do Ubers just to Ogre Boss, and then we'll do Ubers Jetrend after. Rogue is the easiest hardcore class. Rogue or mage, probably. Yeah, I think. There's just so many tools, man, in the toolkit. It's hard to go down. If you don't want to die, you like probably won't die. As a lock, I definitely feel like locks are really good. Don't get me wrong, but definitely feel a bit more naked. There's no blink. There's no frost nova. There's no cone of cold. There's no like they're good. You have fears. You have death coils. You have sack pets. But when you compare it to a mage, I feel like there's no way. Hey, what up, Darcy? Dude, I hate being the lock that needs to run Voidwalker, but since I'm like leading the groups and setting the tempo, like it's pretty good for me to have the Voidwalker so I can like send it in, AoE taunt, like start the pulls. But I hate being the lock with the Void, because I just do like way less damage permanently, you know? I don't think we have anyone new in today, so I don't really need to explain anything too much here. Void is more interesting to watch than Imp. I mean, yeah, we're doing the pulls, we're doing some tanking, we're doing some healing here and there. It's almost more like I'm the healer too, you know? And the tank. Alright, come on, let's get some Warlock bracers, just like yesterday. Come on, Blizzard, let's go. Yeah, bro, blueberries are pretty darn strong when you don't have healers, it turns out. Do I have a class in mind for my next go around in hardcore? If it's Horde, I'll do a Shaman, since I have never really played a Shaman. If it's a Gnome, I'll do a Warrior, because Gnome Warrior only would be pretty lit. Even though I've already done 2 Warriors, or almost 3. I think Gnome Warrior only challenge would be hilarious. But yeah, of course, like, I try to do stuff that's new. So since I've never done a Shaman before, like, yeah, I give priority to Shaman since I've never done a Shaman. If we can do something new, might as well. I don't think I would necessarily like a Shaman, but we could try Ellie, could try Enhance, but I don't play Horde nearly as often. Let's see what's in the chest. Star Ruby, Mountain Silver Sage. Yo, Mage Q, you can take the Silver Sage if you want. Or Noski, are you Alk too? You guys can roll if you are. Ooh, we got the rare spawn. We need for Petries. Yeah, if you want to take it, Mage Q, and give it to Xylan anyway. Okay, I'm pulling this. We can AoE. Shaman's pretty mad till 40. I mean, a lot of classes in WoW are like that, to be honest. Just kind of whatever until they're not. These guys have a stacking bleed, so Heaps has 4 right there. Loxmax has 2, so just careful on that. Looks Max, are you playing Fury or Fury Prot?
Fury. I don't have Fury Prot.
Do you just have Fury and then Prot?
Yeah.
Okay. Heaps, what build are you?
Prot.
Okay, let's just have Heaps main tank then, and Looks Max just off tank in case you need. So Heaps on Skull. That thing is sick, right? Fury Abyss, yeah, that thing is super sick. I think we might have an extra Edge Masters to whoever wins that. I'm trying to think if we should have like, if we should prio a warrior that's like trying to actually damage.
I'll roll neat on this.
Make them Mocker offer an edgies, yeah. Chili Melee, let me know when you're ready for summon, by the way. Wasn't Kroom playing Fury? Yeah. Yeah, he was. We don't have very good experiences with that. Thought Garth, it's kind of lit. Thought Garth is okay. So Looks Max 1. Trilly Millie, do you still have Edgies? Your second one? You do. So Looks Maxed. They're better on a tank. Really? I don't know. We can talk about it more. I don't think Edgies is good for a tank and when we have no healer. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, give them to me and I'll do whatever you want. I can tank, I can DPS, I can try and heal. I don't know.
Try and heal. I don't know. I personally don't think Edgies is good for a no healer tank. I think just more stamina and armor is better than an item with no armor and no stamina. Which would mean to me, I think we would give it to a DPS warrior. And Looks Max just got that axe. So it'd be like Biz for Looks Max, I think. But we can chat about it more. Okay, let's do double sheep. I'll do a countdown from 5, and then we'll kill Skull. Okay. Okay, nice vanish. Cool. I'll do a countdown from 10 here. You can flat set if you want, but this guy dies instantly. You can stun him too, rogues. Light up moon, mage Q square. Sorry. Oh, they dropped. Dude, I think you're the only one in here that needs him too, man. Wait, does Light Up need him too? Oh, Noski needs him too. Oh, never mind. There's 3 of them. Good luck, guys. I don't know why I thought it was just Mage Q. Good luck, good luck. Light Up. Mage Q, I'm sorry, bro. Mage Q just loses every time. Guys, I understand glancing blows and I understand how good weapon skill is, but when you don't have a healer, I'd rather just have armor and stamina on our main tank. If you're pulling threat from him, then don't pull threat from him. We need our tanks to just be able to not die. Just more armor and stamina seems better to me. I just don't think it's worth. So do you guys want to summon Trilly Millie and go Jetrend, or do you rogues want? Hey, I'll do a ready check. Ready check if you want to go straight to Jetrend. Click no if you want to do the shadow boss.
Wait, I meant to say no.
Okay, let's see the shadow boss. More chances for the bracers, boys. Might as well. Okay, nice. Cool. The thing about threat, guys, is that rogues aren't gonna pull threat, mages aren't gonna pull threat, warlocks aren't playing ruin, so locks aren't really pulling threat without ruin. Locks are gonna be playing minus 20% threat, and the only class that could pull threat would be a Fury Warrior, I guess, but we don't really have any. So like, in our challenge, I swear, Edgy should go to Fury Warriors. Like, in our challenge. I'm not saying in Classic WoW. I understand normally. I'm saying in our challenge, they make no sense for tanks. It's like, I just don't think it makes much sense. I'd rather have our tank be tankier, especially when threat is not like that insane on a rogue or a mage or a lock playing imp, you know? Just how it is. When you don't have a healer, I'd much rather have our... I would go so far as to say Edgies would be troll on a tank. Because it's a male item with no stamina. For our challenge specifically, just to be very clear. Alright, we can run in here. We'll skip the pack in the corner, so just be careful not to pull it. Yeah, we're doing a little Jetrend action. Wouldn't a Fury Warrior with Edgies pull more threat than a tank with only stam gear? I would be worried about a Fury Warrior pulling threat. Right now we have only maybe one Fury Warrior, by the way. We have 0, maybe 1. So I would be somewhat concerned about our Fury Warrior pulling threat from Prot Warriors. Yes. But I think that concern is kind of blanket. Like if it's a Fury Warrior popping Wreck Death Wish with a no healer challenge, like yeah, I'm concerned no matter what. Like it's a Prot Warrior. Prot Warriors don't have great threat, so you're gonna have to go slow deeps no matter what. You know, if we have you know Prot Warriors tanking, so you probably want some type of taunt rotation on bosses. Yeah, that's pretty much right. Yeah, spamming taunt shield wall, mocking blow. All right, I forgot what sheet markers. Let's do light up moon mage coup square. I'll do a countdown if you want a diamond flask. This guy can be stunned. He dies really fast. Good luck on your bow thing. Hey, there we go. It's the first one that I've seen. What Libram is that for? It's the agility one? Okay. Trilly Millie, you good for summon? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's +8 any stat? Oh, I should have needed then. I farmed so much for that crossbow. Dude, we've done like, I want to say close to 10 Ubrs or something. Maybe not that many, but around there. And that's the first one we've seen. I shouldn't have passed, but that's okay. Loxmax just won it. Bro, you got the Black Crow and the axe. Maybe the edgies. Loxmax, you're gonna do too much damage and die, man.
All right, I have a threat meter, don't worry. I look at it sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Name checks out. Yeah, looks maxed.
Yo, that's exactly right.
Actually, if I can wear edgies, then so can looks. I can't believe we have 2 edgies. Like, that's actually wild.
From the same person.
That is crazy. I mean, yo, look, at the end of the day, it's up to you, but I think it's kind of troll, personally. I think rogues don't pull threat no matter what. Mages won't pull threat no matter what. Warlocks with an imp won't pull threat no matter what. And we won't have many DPS warriors. So it's like, what's the point? Yeah, some people stay in. Okay, let's have Trilly melee on skull. Look, heaps on X. Rogues, same markers that I already mentioned. Bum, bum, bum. If you don't have people pulling threat off a prot warrior with a shield and no edgies, that's a problem in itself. Mages just can't pull threat as Frost. Like, it's impossible. Pretty much. And rogues have vanish and ways to not pull threat. If you're a rogue or a mage and you pull threat, like, there's something wrong, right? And warlocks, we're playing a unique build with 20% less threat with no ruin. So warlocks won't pull threat either. Once again, you guys are too, like, classic brained. Like, guys, we're doing a specific challenge. We gotta throw out the metagame and come up with our own strats. It's not like the normal way to play classic. It's not like, well, you should pull threat. It's like, guys, we're doing no healer. Everything's different than normal. Everything that you know, throw out the window. We're doing something brand new. Like, I don't know how else to say this, guys. I don't know how to say it. Chat 2 parse brained. I know, like, you guys, it's like, it's just different. It's different, completely different than normal World of Warcraft. This is hardcore classic with no healers and only 4 classes. It's completely different. Like, you throw out all the guides that you read and all the stuff that says this and that. It's locked in, new strats, no healers, you know? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna wait for Mage Goose mana here. Okay. Very nice. Woo! There we go. First travelers. Good luck, guys. Heaps. Big rats.
Rats.
If anything, I'm impressed your guild found 2 edgies as guild found. Yeah, I know. It's the same guy. Shirley Millie got 2 edgies on self-found. So he used one himself, and he has a second pair sitting in his bank. We haven't decided who to give it to yet. I really think we give it to a Fury Warrior. I think on our tanks it's a little troll, but I don't know. Could do it either way, I guess. He found them, guys. He found them on self-found. It's impossible to cheat self-found. He had both pre-60 self-found. It's like ridiculous. I was with him for one of them, really? That's wild. Yo, if anyone needs a Hellstone, you guys can open trade. Yeah, self-found in-game, no like add-on or anything like that. So there's no way to cheat it, guys. GM Island. You see that in my Discord? Yeah, I have like a private channel called GM Island. I thought I was very clever. Next hardcore, play Horde. I've done a Horde a couple times. I like Alliance better personally for hardcore, but I played both. I have a couple Horde 60s we've done over the years. Still alive? We're still alive, man. Man, I'm loving this Gnome only challenge so much, guys. Like, I'm having a blast. Can I have the rogues quickly type out which marker they're assigned to real quick? Just want to make sure we're not overlapping. Skull... X square, cool. Okay, this triple veteran here. So after Skull dies quick, have backup meteor on square. Thanks for the content. Thanks for watching, Lufel. Do we have a list of the 07 guild members? I don't know if there's a full list anywhere, but yeah, we might need to. We might need to keep track. Prediction for which bosses you guys wipe on? We're just doing Jed Rens. Do you guys want a prediction for Reed? I'm trying to think of like the best prediction here. Alright, guys. I think everyone's been here. I'll have my pet tank first, and then Trilly, and then Heaps. If we need to, Looks Max, you could always taunt, but it should die pretty quick. We can click whenever. SRL, thanks for the 2-1.
Five seconds.
Here we taunts out. Pet's looking good. Thought Garth is gonna tank this whole thing. Thought Garth hot. Okay, here we go. Alright, I was trying to figure out how to make Classic Threat hide in like only showing like raids, like Molten Core and Nixia, like raid instances, because I feel like this is just annoying like most of the time, but it is nice in raids. I guess I could just manually turn it on and off, but I can never get Classic Threat to work. Really? What's wrong with yours? You use a weak aura threat meter? Oh, really? Okay. I usually just look at this percentage like almost all the time. I just use the percentage one at the top, like modern target frame. Unless I'm raiding, then like sometimes you need to be second threat for like hatefuls and stuff like that. But like in dungeons, I just use the percent up here. Remember when you guys thought Ulda or ST would be the wall? Now you're farming Ubers for MC prep? Who would have thought? I know, man. It's wild. Super wild. There's going to be an unmarked. Pretend it's square. So that's you, Meteor. Always back to the wall here. Everyone's been here, but just a reminder. Not a bad ring.
That's actually an upgrade for me.
Any Dalrens and Reeds? We've seen 3 Reeds and 1 Dalren's main hand and 2 Dalren's offhands. Does threat plates work? Yeah, when I'm tanking, I actually use classic threat plates as well, but I feel like I don't really need threat plates when I'm not tanking. Is that some cope? I feel like I don't really need it when I'm not tanking. It's not that big of a deal. Especially with log. As a warlock, you don't need it till TBC. Yeah. Like when you have like seed, it would make sense to have that, but right now it's like, what's the point? We can all come up. We're gonna just go into the corner, pull the corner pack. Don't get knocked. We can kill it up here. Yeah, Kroom died with the epic weps. Is there a dwarf guild? Yeah, it's called Stone Core if you want to join. Holy crap, I have 20 soul shards on me. What is going on? We cleared every 60 dungeon, yep. Including Ubrs, but I think at this point we just have to farm. Just gotta farm Ubrs, Lubers, man. Can I get a distract on Star? We'll kill it right after. Cool. Blind Star, please, if you can. Nah, it's fine. Just kill it. Dude, I don't know why I keep training for shards. I have 21 shards. I keep... it's an accident, I swear. Jed is like right there. Good luck. Think Mage Coup and Noski, you'd both need it, right? Any more full Ubers planned? I think the cost to risk to reward ratio is like super bad. Rip. It's like, it's just, it costs a lot of mats. It's a lot of mats to do Drac runs. Jed runs we can do pretty much free. We actually make a bit of gold. But Drac, it's like, it's risky, it's scary. People are probably gonna die. It's like, I'd rather gear people up for an MC than just spam tracks. We really don't want to bleed people out, you know? Holy crap. 37 arcane damage. Arcane Mage Hog. Zara, can we get some YouTube mods? We need them badly. We do kind of need YouTube mods. Give me a sec. I don't know why I didn't send my pet in first. Goose in YouTube says, we don't need YouTube mods. Titans might be worth it if you want tanks to live. I just don't think Drac is like super easily farmable without sending Petries. You know what I mean? I think every time we do Drac, like we would probably need a Petri or two, and like we could also lose people. So I just don't know if it's worth trying to get a Titans or trying to get someone with like a little extra damage and like just be drinking Petries. Like, in fact, I know it's not worth. We don't have Petries to spare like that. I think we have 9 Petries in our guild, and Xylan had to use 1 the other day. It's just like, it just doesn't seem good. You can send GFPPs. In a perfect world, GFPP only could work. But realistically, it'll probably be a Petri. Does Drac even drop anything good? I mean, Turban's really good. Infused Emblem's really good. Titans is really good. Brigham Girdle's really good. Painweaver Band's really good. Draconian Deflector's really good. Yeah, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good loot. Lotus is free on your server. That's actually kind of true, yeah. Almost every drop-off track is good. If you find the way to make it work with GFPP, it's definitely worth the risk. I mean, we have Molten Core, like, so soon. I think farming loot that we just know we can farm is good, but I would be so sad if we lost like a main tank or like anyone that's like super geared up pre-MC. Another main tank, yeah. I was thinking about it more, and like, I hate to do this and be this guy, but I do think I'm gonna require at least all of our tanks not to play Self-Found. I think if you're a mage or a lock or a rogue and you really are stubborn about it, like it doesn't matter too much. But I think the problem with tanks not being guild found is it puts the rest of the group at risk. It puts everyone else at risk. And I was thinking about that the other day. I should have told that to Chomper and just not have given him the option, because it's like, it puts everyone else at risk. Like that could have actually got a lot of us killed. It didn't, thankfully. But if you're like a mage or a lock, like it actually doesn't matter that much, because I mean, yeah, it's like a few % damage difference a lot of the time. But yeah. I think we can kill Mag without Trank Shot. Forbidding people to play the game the way they want. Yeah, that's why I said, like, it kind of is cringy and sucks, but at the end of the day, if it's putting other people at risk, then that's not really playing the game. It's like the philosophy of you can have the freedom to swing your arm until it hits someone else's face. And that's hitting someone else's face, right? Get philosophized. That's funny. It's more of a trolley problem. It kind of is trolley problem, yeah, a little bit. All right, guys, everybody in. I'm gonna swap to Imp when the boss comes out so that we don't have to worry about threat. Actually, I might just swap. We have 3 warriors. I'll stay void anyway. I'll swap to Imp when the boss comes out, and I'll move the groups a little bit so we get more min-maxed HP. And we can start. I have my ring on too. When the boss comes out with Trilly Milla, you could probably solo tank it, but if you need help, Heaps will be there. And if we really need help, we'll call for Looks Maxed. It's exactly the trolley problem. I mean, the trolley problem's like, would you kill an innocent person to save more innocent lives, essentially, right? Which is like a little different than like the self-found killed found thing. It would more be like, does the freedom of playing how you want justify getting other people killed? Similar, I guess. Where's for Gnomer? I don't know. He hasn't been on in a few days. Let me see. Last online 2 days ago. He might just be taking a break, or I'm not too sure. Yeah, we haven't played with him in a few days. It's weird. Hey, Zara, I was a fan of your mop. Please find some bureaucrat and give me a chance to bring tips. Okay, that sounds like some Google Translate that went wrong. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. Mr. Dude says, great content, keep it up. Thanks, Mr. Dude. Hey, Zara, what's your political affiliation? Nice, guys. You're like the third person to say that today. Well, guys, we do not get political around here. All right, we're chilling out. Unbelievable. That water bottle is 1 yard long. The bigger the bottle, the less AFK time to fill it up. That's not right. It's kind of like the trolley problem. Do you support the current king of Ironforge? Who is the current king of Ironforge, bro? Is it Peo or something? Bro, I don't know if you guys remember back on Kargath. Was anyone on Kargath? Or yeah, the realm Kargath back in like 2010-ish? There was a guy, I can't remember his name. He was the self-proclaimed king of Ironforge, and he was always trolling general chat, and he would, every time he came in, he would tell everyone the king is here. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? I don't know if anyone was on my same realm. The guy was hilarious, man. There's gotta be someone. Thorbo? I don't think it was a guy named Thorbo, no. Anyway, bro, that's like one of the best things about like MMOs. Oh, is that good? Wait, is that good for us? A little AoE buff? Nice. Congrats to one of you mages. Congrats, light up. Collect any Gnome ears today? Not yet, not yet. I think we're gonna go for Lucy first in Molten Core. But I'm not 100% sure. I think there's a real argument for Gehennis being easier than Lucy. I don't know. What boss is easier, Lucy or Gehennis? Getting to Lucy, we have to clear the imps, which might be kind of hard. Gehennis is for sure easier with for your comp. Maybe we just go straight to Gehennis. It's also less trash that we have to clear. Like, those imps can be brutal. If we could like get in and kill Gehennis, like that would be insane. That would be like a successful raid. I don't care what boss we kill as long as we kill a boss. If we can kill a boss, we'll just be like, ha, got him, you know? Yeah, the mind control on Lucy's annoying. I mean, I do think we'd have enough fabs to give everyone a pre-fab on Gehennis. And then we just Hellstone if we need it. So we just have all of our melee charge in, pre-fab, get ready to Hellstone, Warrior Taunt, Shield Wall. Like, we could probably do Gehennis. I'm more afraid of Surgers and Corehound doggies. Yeah, we'll have fabs for Corehounds. I mean, we have locks for banishes. It's definitely scary. Ninja pull searcher is gonna be GG. It could be, yeah. Alright, he's coming around. We'll get rage mobs for warriors. Do you think you're gonna prog MC? I mean, we're gonna try. I'm gonna be really happy if we could do one boss. If we die before that, you know, we've had a good run too. But if we can do one boss, I'm gonna be like thrilled. How are you gonna handle Trank Shot? We have permanent shield wall on our main tank. So we have a main tank for 15 seconds. Once that shield wall expires, we have a new main tank for 15 more seconds. Days since the last workplace accident. Yeah, it's been a few days, man. Is there something on Gar where you can only banish 4 ads, or am I making that up? Or is that Sod? That might be Sod. That might be Sod. That is a fact. Oh, is that how it is? Can you banish all of them, or is it you can banish them all? Because like in Sod, I remember you couldn't.
5 seconds.
Cool. Popping ring now, Ren's out, pick it up. Care Damon looks maxed. Sheesh. Boots? Looks maxed. You're popping Death Wish now.
I've been popping Death Wish.
Okay, look at that DPS, man. 450. Goodness.
I'll execute.
You're the guy. You're the guy. Good luck, I'm passing those. Good luck, Mage Coup. I feel bad at this point. Alright, I'm gonna do a ready check if you guys want to do another run. I am down. I have time for probably one more. At least. Light up the grass. Everyone's down except Damon. We could probably replace him if you guys want to do it. Trill M says he's down. Cool, we gotta replace. Let's do it. Well, Thoughtgarth tank Molten Giants. He might. He might. He might. Do do do. Google AI says you can banish all 8 ads on Gar. I think you can banish all 8. I think in Season of Discovery, I don't know if I'm remembering this incorrectly, but in Season of Discovery, I think they made it to where you could only banish 4 for some reason. And if you banish more than that, something would happen. I don't know if I'm making this up. But or maybe it was Season of Discovery hard mode or something. I can't remember, but I remember like in some version of the game, you could only banish 4. And then the other 4, if you tried to banish, just would get enraged. I think it was Sod. I think it was Sod that I'm thinking of. All right, I'm gonna summon Trill M. If you guys want to leave group and fish, go for it. Rogues. We're fishing. We're fishing. Possible mix-up Kel'Thuzad Phase 3. That's what happens here. If you shackle more than 3 ads, he cleanses all shackles. I don't think I'm thinking of KT Phase 3. Two different people said that, though, so maybe I am thinking of that. Get a spyglass. As a lock, you don't even need it. Just Eye of Kilrog. No, you are right. Sod had 4 max, otherwise enrage. Boom. Dude, I told you. It was in there somewhere, man. It was in there somewhere. I knew it. Season of Discovery. Yeah. Anyway, if we can actually banish all the ads on Gar, it actually will be pretty easy because we'll have more than 8 warlocks. We just keep all the ads banished permanently and kill the boss. Okay, so I came up short on fishing. So, we'll have to wait for someone else to get it. No luck here. Do 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 do. Why no spyglass? I think I might actually, no, I actually don't have one. Let's see. I do have, moss agates. Don't have the mats for that. I don't know if it's like much quicker than just Eye of Kilrog though. Escape Artist owns. Dude, I actually love playing a Gnome in Classic WoW. It's so good. On my mage too. I miss Sod. Meteor got it. Nice. What's the Discord link? I'll link the Discord right here. Discord. Bum 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 bum. Molten Core, we don't have a date for yet, but I think like next week would be kind of the ideal here. Mage Q knows what's good. Mage Q knows what's good as a mage. He's making water, baby. That's what we're talking about. Another thing I want to do this week is do a Dire Maul East with 3 mages and just get more mages to good water. We need that. I would mod for you on YouTube, but you couldn't afford me. Ah, rip. Sorry, Muppet. Yeah, we cleared every dungeon, man. We'll definitely do Dire Maul before Molten Core, yeah. Probably like the morning of. We'll probably do Dire Maul Tribute the morning of. Because we'll probably want literally every raider to get full buffs. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we need a rogue to do RFC and prove it, 100%. Wait, did our rogue? Did our rogue get summoned? Thought I already summoned. Yo, Guardy, thanks for the prom. Oh, I saw bracers and I got excited. I think that might be our first warrior one though. Nice. Do I have any kind of donation alerts? Like, if someone donates, it like pops up like right here. It's pretty minimal, but it's there. And then I think with super chats and stuff on YouTube, I can't have them on the screen because of Twitch TOS. Pretty sure that's how that works. But I usually like to just like read them out. I still can't get over the full Ubers with no healer. It's pretty legit, man. I'm amped. And what a fun challenge this has been. Pushing the darn limit, man. Trille Stunlock Skull. I believe that's what Damon was. So Trille, you're on Skull. So, Trille, Skull, Sneaky X, Meteor, Square. Yeah, good call on the groups. I think we're getting to the point with gear where, well, we have warriors in each group. I was trying to think, like, if I don't play Blueberry and I play Imp, then we can have an Imp in each group and we gain a Battle Shout and more HP. We lose the Blueberry though, but I think at this point Imp might actually be better since we're gonna kill so much quicker. What do you guys think? Imp? I mean, I'll do more damage, you guys will do more damage. We just lose the Blueberry. Okay, I'll go Imp. And then for groups, Looks Max your Battle Shouting group 2. Noski, you can Imp group 2. There we go. Okay. No Blueberry, so we just kind of, yeah, it's fine. Mage can pull with Blizzard. Like once I have marks out, you can just pull with Blizzard, yeah. Guys, I can finally play an Imp. Yeah. I haven't been able to play with an Imp in so long. How will you do more damage with Battle Shout? Right, the way we had the groups before, the rogues weren't getting Battle Shout. So the rogues will do more DPS, obviously, with Battle Shout, and everyone's gonna have more HP. The downside is we do lose the Blueberry. So the Blueberry's not tanking damage for us, how it was. Yeah, the gnomes, it's all about teamwork, man. All about the teamwork. I also gain damage from the Imp as well, yeah. And I also have less threat, so I'm also gonna do more damage myself with the Imp. Whatever mage is blizzarding first is probably like, Am I still doing SOD this month? I'm undecided. It's getting close though. We only have a few more weeks. It depends like if I die or not. basically, and it depends what else I want to do. I'm having a lot of fun at the gnomes, I'm not gonna lie. I miss sod, I love sod, but I've also already played sod, so. The sod event, just a bunch of streamers replaying sod. You should push to make the sod event a special challenge. I mean, I just don't really know what it would be. It's kind of like what I've been thinking too. It's like I don't even necessarily know. Gnome only sod would maybe be interesting because you could have lock tanks and mage healers, but it's also maybe just like we've done a lot of gnome only stuff. But that is my favorite idea, yeah. Hopefully MC next week. If enough people hit 60, don't die. Yeah, we're like 7 people off of 40 level 60s, so we'd have to like figure it out and schedule something, but yeah. Yo, Shirley, do you want the void on this? Yeah, okay. Honestly, in future runs, what I might do is run void to this point and then imp after this point. Because the void's nice for like the AoE pulls and then this, but I think for the rest, imp is probably fine. Yeah, Gnome is the only one without a healer, Crix. Yep. Okay. AoE taunts out. Rip. No true strike. Yeah, so now I'm back imp for the rest of this run, I think. Yeah, class lock. That's kind of our next idea. It would be like a class lock challenge. I think that would be super sick. Hey, thanks, Frozen. I appreciate it, man. You should build a fire set for AoE. I was actually thinking that, yeah. There is a bunch of gear I can swap around if I want more, like, fire damage AoE stuff. I think at any moment, if I need to... Oh, crap. Okay, that evaded. I'm not sure if anyone is on a ledge. Let's get skull down quick here. Care looks maxed. That was no ski, okay. What ledge was it, out of curiosity? Up there, okay. The unmarked tier 1 will be square. Unmarked is square. Bro, I think Luxmax is having fun, man. Well, maybe not on that pull, but in general, having fun, man. I pulled an additional pack, so it's incoming now. Let's just kill it quick. Unmarked is skull. I marked the new skull. Nice. Ah, just missed Jed. Mage Q, come up and counterspell X if it needs to be on a summon. Looks like it's fine. All Gnomies are staying live today? So far, yeah. Alright, everyone can come up. Get your back to the wall, though. You can kill the Dragonkin in the room. I think Druid would probably still be the best class locked. Like, yeah, they don't have like sheeps and blinds and fears and stuff, but they have a tank, a healer, and some DPS, so it could probably make it further than like anything else. I can't wait to see Warlock locked. Yeah, Paladin would be like the only other, but like Pally tanks aren't as good. Pally DPS aren't as good, so Druid I think would just be like superior. Cool. Lock bracers, please. I can't wait for the class lock loot trauma. Yeah, the loot would be the worst part, man. The nice thing about the Voidwalker on these pulls is like I can eat all the charges with them. Frostward, nice. Lockbox, nice.
Hi Zar, thanks for all your great streams.
Hey, thanks for the prime, dude.
Inspired me to create my first hardcore solo self-found character.
W, enjoy. It's a full-on journey, man. Enjoy every second of it. Could probably AoE shed with this if we want. Good luck. Did it drop? Guess it did, right? Good luck. Guys, read dropped. I already have it, so I can't see it. I'm waiting for the roll. They're just waiting. I don't know. They're just waiting to roll, I think. Noski. Grats, Noski. Bro, Noski got some loot today, man. He got the shell necklace and the reed today. He has Underworld Band and Ring of Saviors. He also got the Dragon Rider boots. Noski's pretty geared, dude. Beware the purple curse. Yeah, true. Slash loot. Yeah, slash loot's always been in the game, I think. Hey, Czar recently picked up the cookbook. I gotta say I'm loving the G-Pie Pesto Pizza. That's what's up, man. Glad you're enjoying it. If anyone else wants to check it out, we got a link in the chat. I think it's time to discuss MC scheduling. It's getting close to time. I mean, we have 33 60s. Like, we don't even have 40 60s. And on top of that, then we need, like, we can't assume 40 out of 40 can go to Molten Core, right? So, like, we'll probably really need to wait till we have, like, 45-ish. Yeah, I'm a big fan of homemade pizza as well. We actually haven't done homemade pizza in a little bit. Maybe I'll, send that pretty soon here. We need a bench as well. That is true, because if people die, like, we don't want to just be 40 out of 40. At the end of the day, man, it's like we're gonna have to take what we can take too, though. We can't get too picky, because it's like, if we get too picky, there won't be a run. You know what I mean? If we wait too long, get too picky, it just won't happen. Yeah, we're playing hardcore, gnome only, which means no healers. Jalao, thanks for the sub, man. Congrats on 60, by the way. Thanks, dude. Man, it's so nice to play Imp because I have minus 20% threat from the Imp, which, like, doesn't seem like much, but minus 20% threat is, like, it almost feels like it's impossible to pull. Like, I don't, like, when I don't have minus 20% threat, I feel like I'm really close, but when I have minus 20% threat, it feels like I just never pull. Outside of streaming, are you the person that doesn't mind repeating yourself multiple times? I'm the kind of person that I almost like repeating myself multiple times. Like, I'll be the guy in real life where if you don't even ask me, I'll probably tell you like 3 times, even though I've already told you. Like, so much so that my wife gets annoyed. She's like, yep, you already told me that. So like, I'm probably kind of cut out for it. Because like, yeah, in streaming, you have to just say the same thing over and over all day. Doesn't, it actually, I mean, it gets annoying sometimes, but I'm the kind of person that doesn't get that annoyed by it. I can reminisce on the same like 3 stories and be chill. Like, I don't know. Oh! Epic. Nice. Is that good at all for anyone? Is that a disenchant angle? There's no stats. We disenchant that. Yeah, whoever wins, give it to Catch. Nice, just disenchant the epic. Dude, I won it on a 10 greed. Sheesh. We'll take that. Yo, Catch, I got a brand new epic for you, bro. Dwarven hand cannon. Hopefully we get some good shards off that. Epic mount money right there. It vendors for 4 gold, yeah. I've been giving Catch all my greens and blues, and they're vendoring for like 5G a pop. So, I don't know what's happening here, but... Alright, all in, boys. Yeah, we have seen a lot of epics. Looks Max, are you in? Yeah. Cool. No blueberry on trash. Should be fine. If it's an issue, I can always get one. What ring? I used the Seal of Ascension to summon the dragon to help us on the fight. I usually use it when the first dragon's like half HP or something. Lol, Zaryu's wife is gonna be like, yes, honey, you told me about your rank 1 Glad title story. Guys, I don't know if I've ever told Shannon about the rank 1 Glad title stories. Actually, maybe some of them. Maybe, but not many of them. There's way more, so she doesn't even know. There's a lot of stories to tell there. Anyway. Is there a set date for Molten Core? Not yet. Guys, Molten Core is still like very tentative. We need, I would say we need 50 level 60s. Does that sound about right? 40 people online at the same time, everyone attuned, no one dead, backups on the bench. I would say at least 50 level 60s. Because like most people, like a lot of people probably won't be able to make it, you know. It's gotta be at least level 50 of them. And we have 33. So, we'll see. And then we need to get everyone attuned, everyone world buffs. How come you changed rings? So when the boss comes out, I can use the ring to heal everyone. I'll show you in a sec. Hey, Did, thanks for the prime. You got 7 dousers? Nah, we're not gonna do a full run, so we don't need a douse. Although, we could do the douse quest just to do the douse quest. Looks like you have mail. I got it from Catch. Let's go, man. Bro, I can finally just do damage with the imp. I can finally just do damage. Does the ring work in this gauntlet? I'm not too sure. I would assume it would. Whoops, killed the roach. Misclick. That's my fault. My fault. My bad. I wanted Zaryu's point of view about it. Yo, Sheffy, what was the question? I think I missed that. I'm not sure how far along the dwarfs are on their molten core prep. Not too sure. Whoa, silly boy. Chill out, man. Chill out, silly boy. What surfer is the race lock challenge? It's Skull Rock. Dwarves are too busy role-playing. Hey, good for them if they're having fun. W. Who's leading in the add-on? Still Herdcore. Taurens are number 1. Savix quit on us. I thought Savix was doing like 3 or 4 hours of WoW, then like 3 or 4 hours of Minecraft? Is that not? I thought that's what he was doing. Maybe that was last week. He's gaming up Minecraft right now, locked in and dialed. Not gonna lie, Minecraft looks fun. Hardcore Minecraft looks sick. He's doing like a bit of both. Yeah, okay. Dwarf and Death Run in 30 minutes. Level 1 non-self-found hunter dwarves raid on stitches. Good luck, have fun. That sounds sick. Hey, Wheel, thanks for the prime. I actually want to do more stuff like that. That's something I always forget to do unless the servers are down. But level 1 Death Run content is really fun. Savix is focusing on the Gusu Sod Fresh next. Really? Okay. I'm still on the fence if I'm gonna do the Sod Fresh, man. Like, I want to, but we have Race Locked going on, and I was maybe gonna try Minecraft Hardcore too. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence for it. Yo, Zach, thanks for the tier 1. Also the Siren Call of the Rift. Bro, I've been watching Pika play a little bit of League here and there. He's been kind of locked in and tiled. Pops is gonna lead the dwarves to the core. Bro, that could be lit. Is Pops the new leader then? All right, combat starts. Yeah, I mean, we do need to chat, Trilly Millie, about like when a raid day would happen. But we need like way more people at 61st anyway. For people that play on weekends, is there way more people online on Saturday, Sunday, or? And yeah, if we do a Molten core, I don't think it would actually be like a full day thing, because I think we would really go in for one boss. It would maybe be like an hour. A lot of prep, of course, but last weekend was dead. Only can do weekdays. I mean, yeah, a lot of people in here might only be able to do weekdays. But yeah, if anything, like it would be like next Friday or something. Oh, Trilly pulled more. Let's kill these real quick. Heaps, you're still off tank if Chile Melee needs, if he gets crit hard or something. Get ready to taunt.
5 seconds.
Okay, boss is coming now. Using ring here. Oh! Carapace! Who's looting? Eye of Rend, more Dragon Rider boots. Oh my gosh. This is tank prio, right? That is pretty massive. So trying to think. So looks Max, are you kind of committed more to the DPS side of things if you can, or no?
I enjoy playing DPS more, I guess. I mean, that chest piece doesn't seem that much better than the other one from the quest for tanking. I mean.
Oh yeah, link the tanking one. I don't know. Yeah, I shoot. I'm trying to think if we should prio that to Trilly or if we should just have all 3 warriors. I mean, that is definitely some like main tank stuff for Molten Core. I passed to Trill. Okay. I mean, I guess it's on the warriors. It's up to you guys, but who needs Dragon Rider boots, by the way? You do Mage Q? All right, I'm passing for you.
Trilly, you wouldn't use the quest one if you had this? You can have it.
I mean, I think Carapace on the main tank does make sense. Although, like, yeah, it's kind of we do have to kind of decide who's main tanking. It was gonna be for Gnomer, but he hasn't been on, and then it was gonna be Chomper, and then he died. So I don't know. Rip Chomper. Yo, grats, Meteor. I'll do a ready check if you guys want to do Ogre plus the other one, the Shadow Hunter. Who won? So Trilly, Millie got the Carapace. The other 2 warriors just pass it to him since he's mainly been the one tanking. And then Meteor got the Eye of Rend. And then Mageku got the Dragon Rider boots. Yo, Chi-Chi's Heaps, thanks for coming. We can easily 9-man Ogre plus the other thing. Gnome's gearing up, dude. Like our main like 10-man squad we've been running with, it's most of the same faces. Like everyone's getting pretty geared. Like we're pretty much like us 10 I think are pretty much ready to go. But it's not a 10-man raid, it's a 40-man raid. So see what happens. We can just AoE if we get the other two, just pull it in. I'm pretty sure Luke's just earned himself edgies. I mean, I think it's better to go on the DPS war. Like, in Looks, if he has the axe to use it with, and he's passing Carapace to main tank, like, I think it makes sense, but maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know.
Doesn't sound right to me.
Sounds real right to you, I'm sure.
Yep.
Wait, Shirley, I thought you were the one that said it's better on a tank. Can pull whenever. I'm honestly low-key concerned about Looks Maxed dying with, if you do have edgies and you pop like Death Wish and Wreck, like you could just rip and die.
Okay, well, it's different in a dungeon like Ubrs compared to like Molten Core. Well, obviously, be more careful.
Yeah. I mean, you could also just have a lip, and like if you rip aggro, just instantly lip. But
also, I also don't mind tanking, like if we actually decide on that for some reason. So
we'll need to look at our roster and kind of see. It very well might be the case where you like. It just depends on what we have.
Yeah, so far I'm the only Fury Warrior I've seen, but there are a
Yeah.
couple others that are 60s. So I don't know.
Is Fernomergon burnt out? I don't know if he's burnt out. He might just be offline for a few days. But here's the thing. We kind of need to do Molten Core at some point soon, because if we don't, people will get burnt out. Like, if people aren't burnt out yet, they will be. That's just how it works in Classic WoW. Like, press 1 if you've been in a guild where, like, it's really fun, you guys all go hard in the paint, and then a few weeks at 60 and everyone gets burnt out. Like, that's just, you know, it's how it goes, man. Like, so, especially in hardcore. Because it's a grind. That's why, like, I think setting that raid date is a big deal. That was TBC for me. I played TBC for like a good amount, but yeah, it was a grind. I'm getting burnt out just watching. I mean, yeah, dude, there is lots of, if we want to do this, lots of Jet Rens, Strat Lives, Strat Undeads, Dire Mauls, just how it goes, man. I've had to rebuild my raid roster 5 times in the past 18 months. Well, yeah, you're also on hardcore, so it makes a lot of sense. Make a warrior ult when so people can catch up. I mean, I'm the only one hosting runs, so I kind of need to be hosting them or else they won't happen, right? So I think an ult isn't really an option right now. Unless people start doing runs without me and I can make an ult and everyone just gears, but I don't know how to say this in like a nice way, but I want to ensure safety. I feel like if I'm in the runs myself, I can ensure that everyone's safe. I would hate to like be leveling an ult and there's like multiple, like just like a wipe, you know? That would feel so bad.
There's a chest to the left if anyone cares.
We can clear it after this, sure. What's the requirement for the guild? Level 10 plus right now. We have like 40 spots open still. Whenever there's more trash, I mean, there's more chances at those bracers, so it's like, might as well send. Yeah, you have to be a gnome. Yeah, have to be a gnome and level 10. All right, come on, lock bracers. You know you want to drop 8 stamina gun for our tank. Could be massive. No date for Molten Core yet, nah. Can we get a distract on the enforcer? Nice. Cast a Soulfire just once, come on. All right, this one's for you. You happy? It's my first Soulfire. Doesn't like kill me or anything, right? Bro, imagine that killed me. What, are you satisfied? Now press Curse of Doom? Never. I'm still sour to find out healers aren't needed. I mean, we haven't done any raids. But yeah, for all of the like dude, if you're doing Ubrs, any of the dungeons leveling up, yeah, not necessary to have a healer at all. How do they do DME without a healer on the sacrifice? We've only done it once, and I had to use my Light of Elune. That is not a boss I would want to do very often. But we wanted to do it once just to say that we did it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've seen the videos of like the lock solos of that, but I tried to do that like lock solo tech and it did not work out very well. No, I think I could have survived without Light of Elune, and it's soloable too. Hey, Proximo, thanks for the 10 gifted members over on YouTube. Thank you, man. You rock. Everybody on YouTube, welcome in. Enjoy your gifted membership. Okay, let's just double sheep, kill skull. We can stun as well. Bro. Rip. Guys, I had like 3 crits out of 4 casts. Did you see that? That DPS on high. Look at that DPS. I did 674 DPS on that fight. Single target. But I crit like everything. That's sick. Imagine I had Ruin. It would have been like over 1,000 DPS there. YouTube sub is free. So YouTube subs are free, but YouTube memberships are $5.99 a month. And a YouTube membership's like the same thing as a Twitch sub, so it's kind of confusing. Why skip Ruin? It's very similar to why I think edgies aren't good on the tank. Like, Ruin, you pull threat and can die. Soul Link is minus 30% damage. Without a healer, do you want minus 30% damage or higher crit to pull aggro and die? Like, Ruin's like more damage, but it's just like for our challenge, all of the locks are playing Soul Link, I think. Yo, Brett MD, thanks for the prom. Yeah, but you want to melt bosses? We can't even play Succubus though. Like, we need Imp from Reduced Threat. Like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think any of the locks that have played at 60 know what I'm talking about, you know? Ruin is only about 1.6% more damage at 5% crit. Is that true? No, that can't be true. It's 100% more, so it's like double hitting every time you crit, which is 5%. That's cap? Yeah, that feels really low. It's got to be more than that, right? You have more than 5% crit? My crit is 12 for Shadow. It's 150% crit to 200% crit. So how much more damage is Ruin if I have 12% crit? That actually is a good question to ask. I pulled this, we can AoE. If the Pat comes, we can just sheep it or blind it. Nice sheep. Okay, we have a Pat behind us. Think of it this way: if your non-ruin crit deals 1,500 damage, your ruin crits do 2,000. That's 500 more damage, which is 33% more. Okay, so it's 33% more damage, but only on crits. Looks maxed. Gonna get himself killed. Chomper V2, man. He's doing too much damage. Shadowcraft. Nice. 33% more damage, 12% of the time. Improved Shadow Bolt might affect that too, huh? Since crits have improved Shadow Bolt. Yo, guys, massive GG's. Thanks for coming. Tomorrow we'll just keep doing more stuff for the boys. Get people MC attuned. More Chad Rens, whatever we need. We'll talk about scheduling on Molten Core soon. Like, we really need probably like 50 level 60s. So we're like 15, 20 people off still, guys. So just stay safe out there and help your guildies. And GG's, thanks for running.
GG's.
Okay, so Perma Pensive says at 15% crit, Ruin is 4% more Shadow Bolt damage. Compare that to Soul Link, which is 3%. So like, this is kind of my point too. This isn't that obvious, but Soul Link gives you 3% damage to myself and the imp. So it's 3% more damage. If Ruin gives me 5% or, you know, 6%, even if it's double, say it's like, is it worth taking 30% more damage? I don't know, man. I just don't see it in our challenge. I don't see it in our challenge, man. I really don't. Really don't. Not for the no healer. Ruin scales really high with world buffs. Ani and Neff and Songflower gives you massive crits. Oh, true.
What's on your mind?
I see. That is true. That is very fair.
Safe travel.
Mythbusters hit tomorrow. Well, it's all theory. It's all theory. Catch needs more silk. I'll send Catch some silk. There you go, bro. Catch sent me some test mail. Nice. And then Catch also gets the Dwarven hand cannon. For disenchant. Coolio. That's such a sick add-on. Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen this add-on yet, we're using an add-on called Guild Needs. It is the best add-on, man. For Guild Found, it is so sick. Anyone can put what they need, and every time you open a mailbox, you can just mail everything to anyone who needs it. It's like actually amazing. And then for the bank, say like I have random stuff in my bank, like cloth, it'll tell me who needs it under the item. So it is bizzed out. Thanks for the great stream. Thanks for watching, Grenade. Mail just got they did an update this morning, so mail just got unlocked this morning. But it only works with people that are verified in the guild. So you can't, like, it does like a check, it does like a mailbox check. See that? Checking mail content, mail content's verified. So it's all legit. Anyway, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. We will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe out there if you're playing hardcore. Apparently there's some basketball game going on right now, so if you're watching that, have a good time. And thanks for supporting and showing love. Have a good rest of your night. Peace.
chugga chugga. Woo!